Hey, good morning, everyone. Though I'm, you know what, guys, I'm kind of starting to realize that my starting soon screen is like really outdated. I should change that. Leave a comment on what you think I should change it to. There's 2 people here already. You guys are so quick. I didn't even have time to share the stream link to the Harold's Hangout Discord. Link is to that Discord, of course, is in the description. Cubel, welcome to the stream, man. I hope you're doing well. Hey, and username. Y'all are quick. I haven't even like announced it yet. I don't even know how you guys got here so quickly. At stream notifications. We're putting it to the, and then double asterisk, real test, baby. Control V. And then we're putting that in there. It's a terrible thumbnail, but can't win them all. Hey, Glory Not Found. Arat Uluk. Sorry, I'm really bad at pronouncing names. I hope I said that right. Arat Uluk. Welcome, Gloria. Welcome, Arat. Windy Castle. Love your name. That's a great name. Just opened YouTube and saw the stream. Oh, wow, you've got perfect timing. Not gonna miss any stream today? That's the spirit, Glory. Hi, I can't join, but have a nice stream. Ooh, stream element bot. Yeah, we got stream element bots. And very soon there will be like a chat on the side of the screen and all that. Hello there. I'm sick, lol. No, that's terrible. That's terrible. I kind of feel sick, but I'm not. And as I'm saying all this, I'm setting up what we're doing. I kind of feel sick, but I'm not, because I went to the gym with Hayes yesterday, and she put me through a grueling workout, and I physically cannot stand. Like, my legs are on fire. I've never been this sore in my entire life. My fave streamer is streaming. That's me, Eagler. That's me. I'm being bold. All right. Let us do Minecraft things now. That's what we do on this channel, by the way. Is that a surprise? Is it too soon to say that? We like to play Minecraft, and we're actually starting out today on the Wavetech SMP, which is a pretty cool server, if you ask me. Where am I? I am in the minigame district. Of course I am. And I remember now that I forgot to turn off view bobbing. I was making a weird video earlier today. Actually, the weird video is going to be out later today. It's get this off my head. I got a video coming out later today. Not a full video. It's a short, but it's a fun little short, and actually has to do with this area here. I don't really know why I just grabbed the stick, but that's okay. That's okay. Because we have to go check something out really quick before we actually start doing fun things with Axiom. I also just realized that my block sounds are off. Done. Sweet. Very cool. Why you got 98 mods? That's me! I do have quite a few mods. Wait, you play Minecraft? I know, it's crazy. By the way, 5,660 subs, what? Yeah, dude, the Axiom video on Monday absolutely popped off. I genuinely don't know what happened, but like it did so well. I cannot thank you guys enough for all the support. It's really been lovely. I wasn't expecting it to do that well, and here we are, which is, you know, very cool. Oh, hello, Wummel Walther. I almost said Walter. That would have been very wrong. This is gonna be so loud. Yeah, no, oh gosh, that's so loud. The Axiom video is doing great. It's probably my best video to date. I think that it's, you know, like, the editing and stuff I think is pretty good. I'm gonna try to make a little bit of an Axiom video for Monday as well. I had a plan for a video on Monday, but I'm gonna just reschedule that to a different day and have a kind of, I got a different plan for this Monday now. So, you know, if you're not subscribed, you should do that now. The Axiom one was very well made, gave me a good view on what to expect. Oh, that's great. What to expect from the Axiom mod? Like itself? That's pretty cool. Did you change spawn point? I did, Eagler. My spawn point is in MS. So we're good. We're set. It's a good video from Mr. Mondays. Thank you. 98 mods, mostly from Fabric mods, I think. I have 30 mods in my folder, but Fabric adds like 6 or something extra in the background. Sounds about right. We really gotta go, but I don't want to leave. Don't leave us, Turin Viz! Everyone, convince Turin Viz to stay! It's fun. Congrats on your latest video. It's what introduced me to you. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we got a ton of new faces around now. I hope you're all having a great time. I don't know if you've, like, a couple people I saw, went and looked at, like, older videos and stuff to familiarize themselves with the channel, and just, like, everything. Everyone has been so nice. Like, I genuinely don't think I've gotten, like, a single bad comment on that entire video, and it has hundreds of comments and, like, you know, thousands of likes. It's pretty great. I'm very pleased. Hello. Easy place mode on. We don't want that at all. I'm not gonna say that, Whalish. Where was I going? Oh, we're going to the iron farm perimeter, actually. That's where we're going. No, real life is more important. Maybe stream is still live when they return. Real life is pretty important. I've heard that. I'm not sure I believe it, but, like, you know. What the heck? There's a ghast! Oh, shoot, the nether mob switch is on. Oh, off. Oh, because we... Uh-oh. We have the gold farm running. Okay, so we have to be quick. I just got so spooked. That's the first time I've seen a ghast in, like, literally a year. That's crazy. Oh, wait, hold on. What was I supposed to say? Hold on. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember. You're the best. MJ Walton, you're the best. Cold Bite, you're the best. Eagler's here, probably to kill me, you know. Well, he's not. Insert persuasion here. That was funny. Oh my gosh. I forgot that last time we were here, people were actively trying to kill me. That was so much fun. We, like, streamed 2 days ago, and, you know, when people try to kill you, it's a lot of fun. That used to be where another portal was, and I spawned in, and they tried to blow me up, and it was very rude of them. That looks so cursed. Okay, there we go. Grape without fruit. I do like grapes. They're delicious. So, everyone, if you are new here, this is the iron farm perimeter. This is the perimeter. This is the iron farm itself. Huge build that we made, like a year ago. Like, we started designing it a year and a half ago. And then we finally built this, like, just a couple weeks ago. I made a video on it. It was pretty fun. However, wait 1 second. Hayes is saying something. What's that?
I'm talking to the cat.
Oh, you're talking to the cat?
Trying to learn the boundary of, no, you can't go on the desk.
Can't go on the desk. Yes, that is what cats tend to do. Makes sense.
Saying no for the last, like, 10 minutes and picking it up.
Oh, bye, Turnviz. Have a good day. Why do we have so much string on the roof? That's a good question. Cats are evil. Eagler, you're evil. So this is the WaveTech Iron Farm. One of the most impressive iron farms in the world. At one point, it was the fastest iron farm in the world. Anyway, priority chat. But we have a pretty cool spawn proofing with string. String doesn't spawn proof anything. I've tested this. And like if why not string all of it then? Who knows? However, we have actually come to build a different sort of decoration. I'm here to help out. If you want to do anything I can help out with. That's funny you mentioned that. I am actually about to have to go to single player. However, so I keep walking in circles. I'm so bad at talking. It's very bad. So this is the iron farm. Beautiful. But it's not done because these walls, oh my gosh, like we have this nice, beautiful flora we made a while ago, printed out. But these walls are terrible. Look, there's like leftover slimestone. These are terrible. It's so bad. Why are there skulk shriekers at the iron farm? Good question. I'm not gonna ask. However, so this is what we have to do today. We have to make a big ol' cool wall. And what better way to test out Axiom? So I found out. I'm getting all my thoughts together. RQ3000, welcome to the stream. Snow, Milan, that's also true. That's a good point. String does help with snow. But this isn't in a snow biome. That the corner way over there is, but we spawn proof or we glassed it up so we don't have to worry about snow. I'm really bad at keeping a train of thought. Have you guys noticed? There's the glass platform. So what we have to do is build a wall. Right, I've said that like 6 times now. However, when we were testing out Axiom, we mainly did like small things. Like if you guys saw the build in the video that we made, it was by my standards that's pretty small. It's not very large. And on WaveTech, as you can see, we make you know, pretty pretty large builds. So what better way to test Axiom's ability to create large-scale structures than to literally decorate a perimeter? Like, there's very few applications for building tools that you plan on building in survival, the results you plan to build in survival, than building a perimeter wall. Like, these things are huge. And there's a couple different things that I want to test with Axiom in particular. So Axiom is really good at micro detailing. You know, the Tinker tool where you can like take out an eighth of a block and turn it into a stair? Like that's really cool. However, that's just so small, like small-minded, tiny little deep slate cobble. But what can it do when it comes to large scale and like mostly automated design? So that's the trick when you build these walls, is you want it to be largely printable, where you'll set up a machine, it prints out most of the wall, and then the players come in and build a few accents on the front. And like Axiom, I know, can build the accents on the front, but it's you know, we have to figure out if it's able to design patterns that we can actually print out. Copy, paste, Control Z are good tools for this. Exactly. That's the other thing. So that's what we're going to be stress testing, is we're going to actually create so you see how long this wall is. What we're going to do is create like a section that's like this big, right? And then what we do is we copy, paste it, and then rotate it and change XYZ. I hear an Enderman. Do you guys see an Enderman? I feel paranoid. Oh my gosh, that sound scared the bejesus out of me. Oh, that means someone subscribed. Thank you for the subscribe. That's very subscribe. Words are very difficult, and I'm having a hard time. Colin, welcome to the stream. Oh, glory not found. You're the best. So, what was I saying? Oh, yes. So, with the latest version of Axiom that they introduced, you can use the builder tool without opening the terraforming window, and you can copy, paste, and rotate and flip. And the thing about that is, it's really new. It's like, I mean, like World Edit has it, but like it's new to Axiom. And it's so much more intuitive than how World Edit works. It's going to be really cool to try. It's hard to explain what I mean without, you know, actually using it and showing you. But that's what we're going to be doing today. There was one other thing I wanted to mention. Oh, right. Another thing I realized that Axiom is very good at is kind of free-flowy, go with the flow, doesn't really matter, specific like numbers type of builds. And what I mean by that is this perimeter is I see you over there. I'm looking at you. What was I saying? Scaffus, you're the best. So it's very good with free flowy builds. However, this perimeter is like, Eagler, help me out. It's probably 512 by 512, right? I believe, in blocks. And Axiom, as far as I know, doesn't have a way larger? Really? Well, that's what we're going to be using Axiom to test. How good is it at being able to measure specific distances? Because using the scroll wheel is very intuitive to, you know, make... My brain just short-circuited. It's very useful to make kind of whatever you feel is right. It's like when you're seasoning something, you know, you kind of keep sprinkling it till you feel you're done. But, like, is it good for, you know, systematic and numerical operations? Does that make any sense? Am I making any sense? Who knows? What I came to this perimeter for, apart from, you know, showcasing... It's 32 chunks? Okay, so... 16 by 32, that would be... what's 16 times 32? That would be like 160 to 320, 480, 512. It is 512, right? Hold on, I'm doing mental math. Time to pull out a calculator. 32 times 16. Yeah, wait, 32 times 16 is 512. I was right. Count the chunks. 32 chunks, bruh. Okay, see, I feel pretty smart. The fact that I did that in my head. So, I came here to never really expected that to be straightforward. I don't know what that means, Eagler. But I came here to grab a Lightmatic of this perimeter because we have to work on it in single player. Unfortunately, Axiom is only available for single player right now. I'm doing mental math. Time to pull out the calculator. I was double checking. It's been. I like to think I'm good at arithmetic, but sometimes I suck. And I'm live on stream, so my brain was like, oh no. I actually already grabbed this perimeter as a lightmatic, so I was mainly here just to kind of like walk around, and I'm doing a little bit of showboating because I love this build so much. However, now we can actually probably get to single player and actually try to build this in single player. So let's do that right now, which I want to say, like, I wish I could just, like, as in I would do in a video, is just, like, cut from this moment to the building part. But I can't do that because I'm live. But there's one slight issue. Oh, by the way, goodbye, Eagler. One slight issue is I have a lot of single-player worlds, and when I did the Iron Farm video, I got a replay of a particular world, and I don't know. Oh my gosh, did I get it first try? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, I got it first try! That's so funny! So we already have a schematic of the entire perimeter here, which is very great because we can work with this. And now, since we have this, we can also test Axiom in this world. And something else that I also want to try to keep in mind is when we build these walls, I really want some way to like have these giant vines grow off the walls, kind of swoop down around and come back up and grow onto the anvils. I think that would be super cool. Someone should make a mod that adds folders into Minecraft. Ooh, what do you mean by that? That's Sussy Sand World. Oh yeah, if you guys ever like read the names of my just world, the new world, Sussy Sand build demo world, Harold's game, Sussy Sand build, Shrek Void World 2.0, Chill World. This is my little private survival world where I don't stream it. Every once in a while I'll just get on and play a little bit, but that's the last I played was a little bit ago. That's fun. Anyways, what was I saying? Time to probably record single player because this is going to be a lot of work. Vines would be sick. Yes, yeah. Lightmatic and Nest schematics in subdirectories. That's true. We got directories, and then you open these directories, and you got all this. Speaking of, this is the 5,000 subscriber special schematic. I don't know if you guys know, but at the very end of the Axiom video, I was like, hey, if I get to 5K subscribers, I'll release this as a schematic. And I thought that was going to take like another month, but then then it happened in a single night. So this is actually free to download now. The link for that is in the free schematics channel of Harold's Hangout, which is in the description. I should probably make like a role in Harold's Hangout where I ping people and I'm like, hey, by the way, you can now get free schematics. So there's a couple things that we need to do. Mainly is we need to make this place look pretty. Like this is unacceptable. The fact that we're just using slime to hold back Noah's flood and ruining our beautiful perimeter, that's just a shame. So I think we want to start by we have to do a little bit of like kind of mental math. So here's like the first real test of Axiom is we want to measure each of these walls and make sure that the center of the perimeter is in fact the center. Does that make sense? So if I had world edit, what I would do, I mean I do have world edit, is I would do something like this, grab that, stack 512, turn up the Axiom speed flight, very nice, come over here and you'd be like, wow, look, it stacks almost perfectly, 512, perfect. But if we had to only use Axiom, I feel like this is going to be way worse. I have to get better at this, because you would have to do something like this, grab the stack, left, right, and then go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's just, you know what I'm saying? I just don't think that it's actually that good at counting. However, I feel like there's some people said that, some people said that there is a way that you can scroll really quickly and check when you hit the end. You could do that. However, how do you start? I don't know, counting. Like, how do you count the entire thing? So you would have to do this all the way, and it would just be like right shift mode. Right shift mode could be good. I think there actually is. Oh, that's interesting. When you open right shift, it finalizes whatever selection you had. So I think the trick is you would do something like this with sponge. By the way, I always use sponge as a placeholder block because I almost never use it in an actual build. So at the very end of projects, I'll just make sure that I sweep the area clear of sponges, and that means all those blocks just disappear. You'll see it all the time. So right there, that we know because we just did the test with World Edit. That is 512 blocks. However, if we're going to only use Axiom, we have to find out a way to count that entire region with just Axiom. And I believe that there is a ruler selection. So this is the tools window. You can select tools for painting, terraform, make selections, and more. Well, yeah, I know. Why is it just now giving me these instructions? I just made a video on you. Okay, can you actually disappear? Thank you. So I think the trick is using the box selection tool. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Interesting. So you could use the box selection tool. You can do a 1xx blocks mask. What does that mean? Oh, wait. Oh, you can... Oh, interesting. So this is actually something pretty good to note. You can left-click to look around. Oh, my gosh. What did I just do? You can left-click to look around while still selecting a region. That's actually very good to know. And if you try to look around with that specific angle, it gets mad. So I think the trick here, right, is that we can turn on fast fly mode, and I think, yeah, fast fly mode does affect flight in the editor, which I think is going to be imperative. Wow, why does it keep giving me tooltips? So if we grab that block right there, look this way. And then grab that. Oh, look at that. It does work. So oh, chat. Shoot. I think you're, when I said chat, I'm not talking to all of you. I'm literally saying the chat box. You see there's text on the screen, but right behind it, there is a little thing in the background that says how long that selection is. So it says 512. Just for the sake of making sure I get this clean in a video, I'm going to really quickly turn stream elements off so you can see. So by grabbing that selection, I can see that that selection is 512 blocks long, which is pretty cool. That means that we are kind of set when it comes to measuring things. I was going to like go through and use the ruler tool and stuff, but you don't even need to, which is really cool. Really cool. So something else that we have to do to design this wall is to make sure that our panels are set. And I think I want... Oh, I think I want an odd number. The UI looks like it was deer. I'm GUI. I don't even know what that means, but sure. So something that... Oh, flying around is kind of weird after you were just inside this mode, because this mode, you can't fly straight up. But in this mode, if I look up, I can fly straight up. Or straight down. That's kind of fun. A C++ cross-platform GUI builder. Cool. Good to know. You learn something new every day. So, using Axiom, I like to think that we are allowed to also use our hands, which in this instance means lowering our flight speed. And let's just say, let's get rid of like 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So we've removed 21 from this side. And this flight changing thing is really nice. I wasn't really a fan of it at first, and now I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Perfect. So... I'm pulling out the calculator again, the ye old calc. 512 minus 42 is 470. So now since we've learned, okay, interesting, cool. We can fly all the way back over here, and now we've learned how to measure, so we can double check to make sure that the middle is indeed 570. And if we're doing 5 panels, that means we are going to need to have... Okay, hold on. Wait. Oh, I did that wrong. I'm so dumb. Hold on. So if we turn this up, there we go. So... grab that corner, look this direction, and grab that corner, and we can see that, oh, it is indeed, hold on, I'm going to swap over again, it is indeed the big ol' 470. Pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So Axiom is decently convenient for measuring size, which is great. There is the gripe I have that Axiom doesn't allow... Hold on, can I just like change the size like this? That just changes the size, it doesn't change the... Cool. The biggest gripe I have is that Axiom doesn't allow to grab mid-air. So if I grab that point right there and that point right there, I can only do that because I'm selecting the blocks themselves. And that's kind of annoying, honestly. It would be nice if I could somehow select right here and then, you know, like, select that where I'm flying right now. If I could select, like, at my feet, I think that'd be pretty cool. No here, just heard about this mod. If I may ask, in terms of learning curve, how would you describe this mod? The really useful stuff is really good to learn. It's really easy to learn. The stuff that you have on your hotbar immediately, so the 0 setting on your hotbar is very nice. This menu, very intuitive. They just changed up the GUI with these icons, which are fantastic. I think it's great. So like right now I don't have extended reach active, but if I turn on this, I can now break from a distance. I can also, this part is really cool. You can actually pick block from a distance. And like, why is that useful to have? Well, if you're working on a huge megastructure, and let's just say I'm working right here, I'm designing something, decorating something, and then I look way over there, like half my build palette is over there. I need those items. Well, you don't even need to open creative inventory to get obsidian anymore. You can just... Like, that's absurd. And it's really nice to use. You're going to take my liver? I got plenty. You can have them all. What's really useful is if you also have Tweakaroo installed, which is a different mod. It's how I use the little emphasis zooming in and out, you know? But it's very useful with Tweakaroo because let's say I needed a turtle egg. Boop. That's crazy. That's crazy. You can barely see the turtle egg from over here. So it's very useful when working on large-scale projects to grab little niche materials here, there, and everywhere. In my opinion, but my opinion could be wrong. Can I copy block states and like pick block pro? I cannot. It's exactly the same as just normal. My flight so fast. It's exactly the same as normal creative, just pick blocking. It just is extended reach, which is pretty cool. How long would it take to build a small town? I've built many a small town in my days. Holy smokes! Hold on! Hold the phone! Whoa, that was way too close to my face. Get in nice and close, everyone. Get in nice and close. We just hit 61 concurrent viewers. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing today? That's a crazy number. Hope you're all having a great day. Oh my gosh, that means we should actually, probably keep working on the project that we said we were going to do. It's very cool. 62? 62! Oh my gosh, if we got 64, it would be a full stack. That would be pretty neato. I'm procrastinating with my CV with the stream. That does sound like you. Another thing that's really useful about the, where is it? This extended reach that I mentioned is because if you have it active, these tools over here, this clone tool, this stack tool, all these stuff, they require you to left click and right click in a place. And while wait, hold on. I might be talking out of my might be stupid. Oh, whoa. Sub or Rennie will be sad. Oh my gosh, Rennie, thank you for the super chat.
Sub or Rennie will be sad.
Oh, we can't have Rennie be sad, everyone. You get that would be horrible. But to also plug Tweakaroo, it's very useful if you like have the stack command. You can zoom in nice and close and not pick block. That's not what I meant to say. If you have this stack on, you can like zoom in really closely and get a really close up view. It's really hard. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Did you see that? Like, there's no way I would be able to like eyeball that from this distance, but by using Tweakaroo, we can zoom in like that. So this is actually kind of the first test of whether or not Axiom is going to be very good at large scale projects, because we have not made something that is this this clone selection. This stack selection is like the first one that if we just do that, right click to confirm. Oh my gosh, it took it like a champ. 470 blocks right there, and it just did it with no problem. I do have a nice computer. I like to think so. But you know, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Gonbo, welcome to the stream. This mod goes so hard. Doesn't even begin to describe it, Gilheim. It's so nice. So if we want 5 panels, right, and we know that this area is 470, 5 goes into 470 how many times? 12, 14, it would go in 20 times for 100, so 20, 40, 60, 80, 94 times, sound about right? So that's pretty cool. So each panel will be 94 blocks long. Are you here, Mog Swamp? Oh, I doubt Mog Swamp is here. He did comment on my video. It was pretty cool. Ryan the Sign and Mog Swamp commented, and I think there's a connection there. Whoa, wait, what? He is here? What's up, dude? How are you doing? Always watching. Okay, maybe less excited to have you here. You're always watching? Oh, that's a little ominous. That's very cool. You know what? Why not? I'll say it now. Dude, your video showcasing Axiom, it's what got me started on Axiom. Thank you for doing that. This mod is so cool. Mog Swamp is always watching. Always what? He's always watching, Wazowski. I can't do that voice. I tried. Smooth basalt. Very cool. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. So, if each panel is 94 blocks long, are you excited, Ace, for Axiom mod review? Let's go! Hayes is in the corner cheering. Let's see.
No,
So
I was screaming in angst.
You were screaming in angst.
First time.
Oh,
Second
okay.
time I was cheering.
Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood. Hayes was screaming in angst.
Misinform the people.
Oh, guys. Okay, so this is actually an interesting way that you could also count using Axiom. If you had, let's take a wool block. Let's do red and black. That's like a good warning stuff. If you had something like this, you could like do that and count all the blocks like that in your head. Or, this is just a thought, if I did, let's say I have to count to 94, which is an odd number. Let's do like things of 10. So there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like that. Well, actually, hold on. I'm thinking this through now that I'm saying it out loud. Yeah, I probably should think it through before I say it out loud, but you never know. You select like that. So this is 10 long. You can now stack it like this, and you could count them like that, and it makes it easier. And that's one way to do it. The issue is I'm so used, and this is probably the biggest problem with Axiom, is that it is, you know, like 2023, and hey, that was cool. Ruler tool works better for this now. Oh yeah, we were playing around with the ruler tool earlier. I don't know, the in window navigation. It's been so long since I used Blender. I think you said you were, like, in your video, you're, like, an animation student. I'm a design student, so, like, I also had to do a lot of 3D design, but, like, it doesn't mean it's any less sucky. That's my opinion, though. Also, really quickly, before I forget, we're gonna do carpet, creative, no, not fly drag, creative no clip. True, and we're gonna change that permanently because that's nice. And then turn on the block, break every block fast, and that's kind of satisfying to watch. 3D software is a nightmare, 100%. I really do. Okay. That being said, navigating this window sucks, but I think that, like, this was probably the best choice in terms of you know, like, creating an interface for terraforming. I think that this it's intuitive to those who have already used CAD softwares, but it's I don't know how to explain it. Like, I think World Edit is nice, but it relies too heavily on commands, and then this is, like, the best alternative. I think that there was no way to include all of these tools in just this little menu here. Actually, what if this menu here had something? Oh, never mind. I'm thinking all sorts of things. Okay, so we need to use the ruler tool. I think Mog Swamp is correct. I think he is very correct. I was just being bitter because I don't want to use the ruler tool. So instead of creating everything in this row all at once, I think what we're going to do instead, and I know how I would do this if it was World Edit, but we're not using World Edit, so we're going to use Axiom. Wait, there's also a way to, like, deselect something. Uh-oh. I love Control Y. There is a way to deselect a selection. Does anyone know how to do that? My big issue with the mod right now is that you can't use the basic building tools on complex selections you make in the advanced UI. What do you mean by that? The mod right now is you can't use basic building tools on complex selections you make in the advanced UI. Select clear at the top. Cool. Ah, right you are. That was pretty easy. That's good. Oh, this is probably the best way to do this. Okay, so you make a single selection, and you guys can't see it. Hold on, let me turn off stream elements. But right here in the corner shows this is the coordinates, but this right here shows the size. And if I drag this little arrow, you can see that it's actually just measuring it for us, which is mighty cool, if you ask me. Mighty cool. So I actually don't even have to move. I can just, like that. Huh. That's pretty cool. What does this do? Whoa. Forgot about that one. I make an entire mod review and I'm not even, like, I'm like, well, how does this all work? Magic wand, then use and move clone tools. Oh, that is annoying. Set select mode to subtract. So I want the extrude tool, and I'm going to figure out how to do this if it's the last thing I do. There is a way to do this. So a lot of my mod review in the video I made was focused on the builder tools. So this terrain window is something I'm still learning a lot of. 64 Windows 62. What? Oh, come on. It keeps prompting all these funny things. Let's just clear our selections. I think I'm going to use the actual just the builders tool because I like that. This should be 21, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what am I doing? We can use the counting tool. I'm a little all over the place because my brain is right now trying to figure out what is the fastest way to do this that's not World Edit. Oh, that is 21. That's very good. That makes me happy. Max, did you collect your minions? No! I didn't, and I probably won't. Oh, one day. Would Control D work for deselect? Let's find out. Control D. Nope. Just moving around. Mog swap big fan equals me. Oh, oh, cool. I was so confused for half a second. I thought you were doing math in the chat. So this is a really weird issue, and I'm going to Control Z out that one because all right, we're gonna learn. Guys, we're doing it. We're figuring out this terraforming window, and we want this to go to 94. 94. There it is. Shrink. No, I don't want to shrink. So now I want it to expand. Max's brain. What? Max's brain, while he needs to do something, of course, thinking, but what is the maximum air velocity of what is the maximum velocity of a swallow? So how does the extrude tool work? I want to use the extrude tool with the selection we've made. I'm a huge fan of you too. Stop it. Don't make me blush. Hey Max, great to catch a stream. Loving the recent content. Thanks, X. Appreciate that, man. Those numbers seem like you can edit them, so the fastest way to select Xbox would be to type it. Oh, you're a genius. You're very right. I should have realized that. I'm more of trying to figure out this extrude tool. So I feel like the extrude tool. I'm like trying to figure this out. In the left alt menu, what's the slider on the right? What menu? In the in this menu, this is the flight speed, which is very nice, very useful. Hello, Luby. Welcome to the stream. I'm a little slow right now. Does anyone have any idea how to actually use this extrude tool? I feel like it wasn't there last I checked. Am I crazy? I believe you just right-click. Oh, yeah. I thought that's what it was, too. Well, that's, like, kind of the intuitive thought. But, you know. Can you hear that? I think you click or right-click on the selection. All right, let's try the selection. No. Mr. Max Money is, I don't know. Try installing this mod, but my Minecraft just keeps crashing. You know if Axiom requires another mod or something? I would get the latest version of Axiom and the latest version of Sodium. I think that would be good because they are compatible. I said they aren't in my video, which was a huge oopsies because I had time in editing to fix that. But the version I was playing on wasn't compatible with Sodium. It now is, and there's compatibility issues with Sodium. But I'm using Sodium right now. Boatload of RAM. Yeah, it's actually it's larger than most of my mods put together, which is kind of crazy. Try getting Fabric API, mine crashed without it. That's also a good point. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh. Just join the stream. What are you doing right now? We're designing perimeter walls. It's going to be a fun little thing if we can figure out this extrude tool. If I can figure out a single bit of it. You know what's something else we could do? I just realized. This is probably what we should have done a while ago. You see that block right there? That one is no longer part of our selection. Right? So that's that. And then we'll just come by. Lower the flight speed because holy smokes. And then we come by and we use this extrude tool, the builder extrude tool, and right click to expand. Boom. Why didn't we do that in the beginning? That's probably would have been smart. You live some, you learn some. So I think we're going to use, for the placeholder block, we're going to be using cyan terracotta, mainly because we're not in a mesa biome and it won't be spawning naturally in any of these walls, but it is still a good, like a good color for placeholders. And the idea that I want to do is I want to mimic these anvils, but make them a little, they look so goofy with Fulbright on. I want to mimic these anvils, but make them a little bit more squat. And then what we'll do is we'll build pillars on top of the anvils all the way to the top. That's the idea. Then what we're going to do is if we have something like, we'll use white wool as an example, but we're going to use white concrete powder. We'll have a wall that's like this. It comes up, but then it's going to have a fancy transition. It'll come out like this, and then the wall will extend even further up. Does that make sense? Hope it does, because that's what we're doing. So, I suppose the first thing we have to do is make a convincing anvil. It doesn't have to be too complicated, and you may be wondering, why are we starting here on the sponge instead of all the way in the corner? That's because I'm hoping to put something actually kind of cool in the corner and make like a really fancy pattern. Are you going to make them printable or hand built? The pillars will be hand built, but the pillars will be 4 blocks at a maximum, and the walls themselves will be printable for sure. They're actually going to be very plain. They're going to be very plain. And the reason behind making such plain walls is the real eye catcher of this entire perimeter, of course, is the huge structure that we have in the center. This is, again, this is only like probably a third. These 2 anvils are probably a third of the size of the structure. People who were here at the beginning of the stream saw the actual structure as it's built on Wave. But these walls themselves, they're a little bit more plain, so they can complement the complexity of the main structure a bit more. I watched your Axiom video last night. I had to try it out myself. It's one of the most funnest building mods I've ever used. Thanks for the great video. Earned yourself a sub. Thanks, Aaron. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I'm having a blast with it so far. I really am, actually. It's kind of silly. It's kind of funny, you know. It's just a video game, but dude, it's genuinely so cool. I love it so much. Oh, and I got that's the sound effect that someone subscribed. Very cool. Thank you. So we're going to be using mostly. Oh, there's another one. We're going to be using mostly these builder tools. Methinks, laddie. So if we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. Perfect. And then we're going to come across like this. Oh my gosh, it's just making a ton of sounds. It's just constantly people are subscribing. Thanks, guys. You should try with sodium and see if it crashes. I am using sodium. I am currently using sodium. Sodium is installed. So this would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, I think 11 might be a good number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And it doesn't matter if you use Axiom. It doesn't matter if you use World Edit. Coming in nice and close and just looking at the outline going 1, 2, 3, 4 is something that will never leave me. It's always gonna happen. That's just a sad truth. Also, I just realized that if you're building bridges, the extrude tool essentially is like a magic block that chooses whatever block you're looking at. Like, you don't need to have sponge in your inventory anymore to just like build a line of sponge or a line of any blocks, because you have a permanent whatever that one block is. If you have like several blocks and you don't mind them all being uniform, you can also use the stack tool, and it's essentially like having all those blocks in your inventory permanently. That's crazy. That's crazy. So I love this tool. I cannot imagine working without it. It's so much fun. I cannot agree more, Mog Swamp. Like, this, something about this mod in particular. Oh, not something about this mod. It's obviously how useful it is, but like, it's so nice. It is laughably nice. To the point where oh, wait, Control Z. I forgot Control Z is a thing. It really does speed up a lot of things. And while Tweakaroo and other mods, I mentioned this in my video, while Tweakaroo and other mods, and like Carpet especially, have abilities to make it so you can like fly faster and stuff, just having it all in one place with a nice UI is like pretty cool. And also, I found myself just setting my flight speed to like 200, and like just having twice the flight speed is really useful. If you're wondering why I'm building so weirdly, it's because we are going to be building this in survival, and we want to use as few blocks as possible, because painful not to. Like that. Like that. Sweet. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, like this expand tool, like stacking exists in World Edit, but this makes it so much faster to just do it, and it's so cool. What are you building? We're building a decoration for WaveTech's Iron Farm perimeter. That is currently what we are doing. It's pretty cool. I would love a hotkey for flight speed presets, though. That would be an interesting one. if you could like have extra buttons right here on the side like we do right here, or maybe like 1, 2, and 3, and you could select them for your like a preset, that's really good. World Edit made so much better, faster at building, but it sucked a lot of the fun things out of nature. You have to work with it. Yeah, it kind of felt like a job. Does that make sense? Like, it's really tedious. It's very tedious. And World Edit, I think, will always have a place in certain styles of building. I'm thinking of Eztak. He is a Wavetech member who might be the most talented individual I've ever seen when it comes to using //G, which is a World Edit command short for generate. And what it does is basically allows you to use mathematical calculations to make 3D shapes. And Eztak is just an absolute beast when it comes to using //G. And I think stuff like that is going to be like always useful. There's always going to be this one dude who just knows what he's doing with that. If that makes any sense. Also, I decided that I no longer like the height of this. So if we grab that and move it, perfect. And then we grab that corner, move that, and we're going to change the height of this one too. So it's only 3 and not 5. Cool. I think that's cool. Even faster brings the fun back. True, true. Will you be in shorts ARG Season 2? I don't even know what that means. Well, I guess that's why you were asking Mog Swamp and not me. I'm like, what? What? Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to build like kind of goofy looking anvils. That's the name of the game here. Extrude. I think it's actually a better idea to build an outline first. There is a lot of people subscribing. Thank you all so much, by the way. I made some stupid mistake when I was setting up stream elements, and I actually can't see who subscribes, but I hear the little bell, so I know that somebody subscribed. And I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's very cool of you. And then we'll bring this across like that. Bring this across like this. And then we can bring this across like this. And the reason I built it like that is so now we can just... Oh, I love Control Z. I don't have to take... I think one of the issues I dislike with World Edit is you can't see my hands, but I'm moving them back and forth because I went instinctively to type / undo. And just being able to, like, you have your WASD, and then just being able to press Control Z. Boom. It's so good. Are you making an anvil? I did mention that a couple times. I am indeed making an anvil, but we're making a goofy looking anvil, so it's all okay. We're actually going to take out this and replace it like that. I like how I kind of insinuated that making a normal looking anvil is bad. We're making a goofy looking anvil, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's see. So if I remove this 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3, and then I grab here's the first use of using the new feature on Axiom, where you can clone, which is not a new feature. However, if I move this, check this out. This is genuinely, I think this actually made this mod much more useful than World Edit. Just alone with this. Watch this. The selection has been flipped. And if I, wait, hold on. Control F. There we go. You see that? I pressed it twice. I'm stupid. But look, I can Control F. And this actually brings me to a really important note that I was doing some testing, right? And I figured something else out that is really, really cool with concerning the Axiom's way to flip. And Mogswamp, if you're still here, I wonder if you picked up on this as well, because I don't know too many people who are playing with this mod yet. If I quickly, let's not use the colors that I can't actually see. For those who don't know, I am very colorblind. So let's grab stuff like this. So if I make something that looks like this is a good way to test flipping and whatnot. And then grab a sponge block and put it in this corner. this is, I think, the best way to do this. So if I select this area, right, I'm about to clone this area, and we are Green Jab, yes. Also, everyone say hello to Green Jab. He's the guy who actually shared Mogswamp's video with me to get me started with Axiom, so he's actually to thank for this. I don't think I would have seen it otherwise, or at least not as soon as I did. So what's really cool about this clone tool is that you can now clone, you can rotate, and this is really important. Shaders reloaded. No, hold on. putting my cool little showcase on pause. Let's set this to literally anything else. Backslash, cool. Reload shaders is backslash now. I'm gonna forget all about that. So what's really cool about this clone selection is I can rotate it. Not compatible resource for item swapper enabled. Do I have another thing set onto R? Keybinds. Switch item. Oh my gosh, I did have another thing set. I'm running out of keys. Plus? Or yeah, cool. We're good. Sweet. So now that error shouldn't pop up on the screen constantly. So if I press Control R, it rotates. And this is really important to note. Note that it is rotating in a clockwise manner. The red bar is in the top left, top right, bottom left, right? Clockwise manner. Important to note. Now, I'm going to flip it. Why is that at all important? Notice it's flipped now. And I'm going to start rotating it again. This is kind of weird. Is anyone noticing that it's still rotating in a clockwise manner? You might not have noticed it, because it makes sense. That just makes sense. That's how it should work. However, let me introduce you. Let me get rid of that. Let me introduce you to World Edit's way to do this. I already forgot a lot of my hotkeys. So I'm going to grab this selection. We're going to, copy it. And if we paste it here, you'll see that it's totally fine, right? Undo. I'm going to rotate it 90 degrees. Paste. Notice that it is also rotating in a clockwise manner. That's important. However, let's say that I select this area. I grab it, / copy, and now I'm going to flip it. Flip. And if I paste it, you'll notice that it's right there again. However, this is where World Edit makes no sense, because I have flipped the selection. It has also flipped the way it rotates. So if I rotate 90, the red bar should appear in this corner, but it's going to appear in this corner. If I paste, why does it do that? When you flip a selection with World Edit, it flips the way it rotates. It is so annoying. Radman, not today, maybe one day. It's really annoying and really counterintuitive, because now in order to rotate it the way you want it to go, you actually put it negative. You have to flip it. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. And I know it's a weird thing to be really picky about and make a big deal on, but it actually does make a pretty big difference, because it Axiom just makes it so much more intuitive. It's just, you think they want me to make a sniffer? More than likely, I think you're right. Seems really counterintuitive in the World Edit, the World Edit way. Exactly. So Axiom, it just does these tiny little things different that really overall add up and make it just way better. Make it way better. And that's one of the reasons why I think they're going to have my patronage for a while. For many while. Many while is something I'm going to say all the time now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. I have also changed my mind. We are going to use the move tool. And to make these pillars, we're going to have it be floating in the air a bit. Something like that. Right click to confirm, and then we'll come in here with like something like this. And hey, Netherverse with a $1 super chat. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It was my explanation of World Edit and rotating things around, right? You're like, man, this guy needs to get paid. Have you considered adding a horn like anvils have IRL? I actually did try that for the original Iron Farm decoration and ended up just like hating it. It just wasn't good. So let's count this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want it to be 13. So if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, that means I almost just used World Edit to do that. grab this selection, and we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Like that. And now, that should be 13. And I'm so confident in my ability to count to 13. Yes, I'm a big boy. I can do big boy counting numbers. We're not even going to measure it. We're just going to do that. And something else that annoyed me with the iron farm decoration that we made is these huge, massive anvils. They must weigh, you know, thousands, like countless tons, like metric tons. They weigh more than 2 kilograms, more than 3 cheeseburgers. Look, they float. They float. What? What? They don't actually sink into the floor? When we design, like, actually build these, I'm gonna, like, go through and, like, place blocks and make it so they actually, like, have an impact on the floor. Because the fact that it's just floating disgusts me. I saw it the other day while we were blowing up the Wojacks above the farm, and that's a whole nother story, but it annoyed me. So I'm thinking the anvils will have something that looks a little bit like that. I think that's pretty good. I need to go to work tomorrow. Ah! What a shame! Work is good, though. Work is good. So that's a good thing to do. But thank you for stopping by. Really do appreciate it. Hope to see you in a future stream. Perhaps. So if we do something like this. Here's where also I think Axiom could use a little bit of help. I can't select this part with it because I can't select blocks that are floating in the air. I think there should be some way, like some sort of hotkey combination, maybe some sort of tool that you set that allows you to select it where your feet are. I think that would make sense. But unfortunately we don't have that right now. So that actually could be considered the first big ouchie wah of Axiom. However, I think that this is already looking pretty good. And let us now make the anvil closed, which is going to be pretty simple. Let's use the extrude. Like that. Sweet. Really simple. And don't worry, we're going to texture it, of course. We always like to make a shape and then texture it. Why don't you use structure voids? Do structure voids show up in schematics? That's a good question. But that's still that's a good point. I hadn't even considered structure voids. Actually, we're gonna test that. Give Mr. Maximundes a structure void. So if I have that right there, could I grab that? Huh, you can. Alright, good to know. Good to know. I don't see that being entirely useful. Structure voids also really lag your game out if you have a ton of them. But that has its merit. That has its merit. Is this sweet? I like how after everything we've done, this is still just one big rectangle. That's pretty cool. So we want the wall to start... Wall, I almost just typed wall. We want the wall to start right here. So if we grab white concrete powder, something like that, and let's use the stack tool, because I like the stack tool quite a bit. It feels quick, feels good. Right click. We have to make sure that's not floating. Perfect. And then we have that, extrude. That was the first test, or larger test for the extrude tool, and it handled, what is that? Like, we did the math, it was like 90 blocks something. It's pretty cool. Structure void, the flashbacks. JKM's like, please, guys, just stop talking about the structure void. Look how smooth that is. That's really nice. That's, like, look how quickly that worked. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So now that we've built up this wall an arbitrary amount, we're going to come back through with a gray concrete, and we're going to make a pillar on top of the anvil. The pillar is going to mimic the pillars that we have on the actual iron farm, but we're going to make it a little bit more simple, just to make it easier to build, I think. Beautiful, yeah. Yep. So here's again where Axiom is struggling a little bit, because we can use the extrude tool to expand this upwards, but if we wanted to expand all of this, we would have to have something like that, and then you would have to come through and remove blocks. It's a little bit of a shame, but whoop, Control Z, Control Z. I think we'll live. Sweet. Let's just bring this all the way up to the top, because essentially that's where it's going. And then we could use the clone tool. It's not even max. What's not max? I'm max. Aha. It would be nice to extrude with texture. That is a good point. That is a really good point, actually, Donald Takala. That if you could somehow use the extrude tool and have like an extra hotbar or something, and maybe put the items into that hotbar, and it will like extrude with a random pattern, I could see that being so useful. Let's bring this up to about there. And then if we use, this is probably the best way to do this. If you grab this one, come all the way down, grab this one, confirm, 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 and then use the extrude tool to expand, 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 expand. Sweet. Pretty simple stuff. Pretty simple stuff. I kind of like that. Though it looks like it's a little... Wait, is it off-centered? Oh my lord, it is. There we go. And then scroll up second point. And then move it one. There we go. Now it's not off-centered. Right? Please? Cool. I had to double check. So like extruding using randomized from a palette. Yeah! I feel like that is... we did a lot of noise texturing in the video we posted on Monday. And we tested how good that is in compared to World Edit. And I actually prefer World Edit's method of texturing using brushes a bit more. Something's not very intuitive about this the painter tool in my mind. Like it's not very precise, and I think that also boils down to like how you can move and the angles you need to look at using the terraforming tool, but I feel like there's a little bit of room for improvement. Let's I think the trick for this is we're gonna have to do something like that. I'm flying a little too fast for my taste. Something like that. Sweet. And like that. Sweet. Was you texturing with the noise tool for the giant anvils? I used world edit / replace, and then I did like replace cyan terracotta with you know everything. And that's what I did there. What is going on? Okay, I guess this part is fine. Oh, it is fine. We just bring this all the way up. It's okay if we waste a little bit of concrete powder in the search of a good build. Hey, username became a baby sheep. Thanks, dude. For those of you who don't know, baby sheeps are what we call the members here on the channel. Thank you for becoming a member, man. And then, of course, we have to let it, you know, do the really loud sound. It's just customary, don't you know? Joyce, grapefruit. Oh my gosh, Flue Peak, you're the best. That's true. You should texture the pillars with Axiom and see how they look. Well, the pillar is actually just going to be polished basalt, but the anvils down there are going to be the same combination of all of that. So yes, we'll try that out. Okay, so what is this Axiom? It's essentially World Edit Plus, for lack of a better word. Oh, that was too high. Can I just hold Control Z? I can't. I just have to do it like that. It's like World Edit Plus, essentially. Do you call them sheep because they blindly follow your lead? Exactly. Yeah, no, that's for sure. Oh, you broke the code. That'd be funny. I should do that. Why are you using sponge? Sponge is my go-to placeholder block. I like to use it because it won't be there in the final result. I don't know why I'm only now thinking of becoming a member after donating way too much. You did go a little ham, or you, but thank you for becoming a member. For those of you who don't know, I made a short the other day, and it was essentially just a short about Mr. Username. He put me through a lot of pain. Let's see. I'm trying to get a gauge for how high I want the wall to go before it comes out a bit. And I think we're going to go a bit higher than this. It's kind of an arbitrary amount. It doesn't really matter. Just kind of eyeballing it to make it look good. The fact that it's able to also just like extrude that quickly is very nice. It's pretty impressive, honestly. Alright, so here is where we will have like diorite. And put it right there as a temporary block. And then when we stack, when I popped off. Alright. Perfect. Awesome. And then from here is where we can use the extrude tool again and bring this all the way up. However, I'm going to have the... Is World Edit being updated still? Yeah, World Edit's being updated, but no new features are ever really added, or removed, or improved the GUI, or anything. Have to go now. Bye. Bye, Cubel. Thanks for stopping by. The real question is that... I don't really like, actually, the height it's at. So here's another... issue with Axiom is that there's really no great way to remove a lot of blocks, and I think that is something that they definitely could work on at some point. No rush, guys. I know you're busy. Let's grab like that corner. Popeye's fried chicken is better than KFC. I haven't had either in I don't know how long, so I'm probably the worst person to judge. Let's see. Hey, username. Thanks, man. You gifted a membership. And Adam, well done. You snagged that so quickly. There we go. I think that's better. For the member goal. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you. We matched the member goal. Let's go. This is very good. Very good. Thank you, man. That's really cool of you. Let's see. So this is a good distance, but now we want it to come out a bit more. So we select that. We select that. And we're going to move it like... Move it! Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't really have anything that I do with the member goal. I should have some sort of like way we celebrate. There was a plugin I used that World Edit would add particles around the edge of your selection, made World Edit way more intuitive. Oh yeah, there's also a mod that basically adds the bounding boxes like this to World Edit, and I used it for a while. It was so noisy, and like if you use F3G, you see like how this looks. That's kind of how it looked, and I just didn't like it. Oops, cancel. But I'm very content with how Axiom is handling it. I think that's a very cool thing of them. Concerning the bounding boxes and making them not too intrusive and whatnot. Doop. Cool, cool. Oh wait. £1 per month and 200 members. That's like 200 a month. That would be the truth, but in reality, I think I have 9 members. Someone the other day came through and donated quite a few, using Turkish currency, so it wasn't even £1 a month. But like, you know, it was pretty cool. So there's a lot of gifted members right now. That's not normally the number it's at. Which I mean, that would be pretty cool if that was generally the number it's at. Wow, this breaks fast. That's kind of neat. I would be very glad if we had 200 members, active members. That'd be sick. If I can get 200 like actual people and not just gifted subs, I'll just do this full time. That sounds great. How do you become a member? There's a, I don't know how it looks on your side of the screen, but there's like a button somewhere. I think it's a little dollar sign, and it's like become a member, and it's like $1 a month. Say, why'd you want me to say that, Markiverse? I don't really know why. No join button for me? That's horrible. How sad. We should sue Google. We should sue Google. We should tell them how we feel. Oh, that means someone subscribed. Hey, let's go. I'm trying to think of how I want to do the detailing here, and I think I'm going to keep it relatively simple. He said while he's thinking of ways to make it really absurdly not simple. That's what we do here on the channel. We like to make things that are supposed to be simple, not simple at all. I forgot to sub. Oh my gosh, Arcellus, I can't believe this. Or the dollar sign in the chat. Sure. There's, oh, look, all the little heart emojis. I'm trying to think of the best way to texture this, and my brain is short-circuiting. So unlike me. I say as if my brain doesn't short-circuit all the time. Let's see, if we, 4, 5, I think I have figured out how I want to do this. All right, first it requires us to move this a little bit more. Like there, grab this one, butterfly clicking that heart button, just scrolling, jitter clicking. 500, what? We're at 5.7 thousand subscribers? Really? Do you guys understand how crazy that is? Like 2 days ago, I had like 4. Not 4,000. Not 4 people, but like, wait, really? Hold on. I'm pulling out my phone because my YouTube studio is really up to date. 41.1 thousand views on the Axiom video. That's crazy. 5,714 subscribers. That is insane. That is insane. Everyone is popping off. Y'all are the best. That's great. 4 subs. Let's go. Yeah. 4 subs. That's a little bit of the way to 14 quadrillion. Which is a very, very doable goal. And I won't hear a single word saying otherwise. I was talking to my family about it the other day, and they were like, Max, listen, you're doing the Monday's name proud, son, but 14 quadrillion, it's kind of shooting for the stars. And I said, Father, no. I won't compromise. I won't even do 13 quadrillion. He was like, he offered 13 quadrillion. I was just like, no. I don't think that is for me. 14. You're actually going to pass me in subs if this continues. That's only if Axiom hype is still hyping. One day, JKM, I'll beat you. We'll see. 14 quad, why not 15? Oh, because, are you ridiculous? 15 quadrillion subscribers? That can never happen. 14 is obviously the only way that number is actually going to happen. Oh, you're being so silly. Don't you know? It was your 69th video as well. No wonder it did well. Oh, that's true. Nice. Can we get some nices in the chats or whatever the kids say these days? Let's fly right here. Nice. Hey, well, I didn't actually expect people to say nice in the chat. That's kind of funny. Of course, Nagkai, you said neat. Just have to stand out, you know? It's kind of funny. I almost made a post being like, this video was my 69th video. How nice. And then the video started popping off, and I was like, I don't think I need to do any publicity for this. What am I talking about? I should still make a community post saying that. That only makes sense. Do you have a plan to make a tutorial on decorating farms? I haven't thought about doing that. No. Is that something that people would be interested in? It's not really my style. I like to build them. I don't really like to explain my thought process. Mainly because my thought process, you guys ever hear those modems, those old telephones connecting to each other, and they're like, you know, like, you know, that's basically what my thought process sounds like. Scientists have finally figured out a way to read people's minds. Mr. Max Monday's mind. Just like demonic static constantly. That would be the herald in me. I got that herald in me, don't you know? Reasons why I like Axiom. One, it's a lot like Roblox Studio building, and I have a lot of time Roblox Studio making experiences. That's it. There's no there's no two, only one. Makes sense. Valid. Any plans on uploading VODs? I hate to miss a stream. Oh, I upload every VOD. Every single VOD is uploaded. It's all in one big playlist. The streaming VOD playlist. Link is somewhere. Somewhere. I'm not sure. Canonical ADHD internal monologue. Yes, thank you. Yeah. I really, you know what's funny is I am not diagnosed, so we don't actually know if I have ADHD, so don't tell anyone. According to my medical records, I am a mentally sane individual. You feel stupid right now? Yeah, username. Yeah, I bet you feel real goofy, don't you? I bet you feel kind of silly. My brain just did one of those, like, little sniff. Yeah, you're... Yeah, you're neurodivergent. Oh gosh, that's such a... Just imagining, like one of those animations where someone just gets really close and personal and just... Yeah, you're pretty neurodivergent. Also, your static might help me sleep. I like white noise. Yeah. Remember us when you're famous? Always, Nicholas. Always. I don't think I'm ever getting famous, but, like, you know, it might be cool. Might be cool. You know, the more I'm looking at this, I want 3 big dips. That's what I want. I want 3 big dips. I think that's a good place to start. But that means we have to measure out things again. So if we grab this, and ooh, this is actually, hold on, that might be a nice clip for a video. If I hold on. If I line up, if I use period, I have this like really cool mod that snaps my pitch. And if we grab this, why am I not moving anymore? Why am I not moving? No, I was gonna be so cool. It was gonna be such a cool little thing. Wait, hold on. Let's try again. Try again. All right, grab this. Grab this. What? What? Oh, that's weird. Now it's moving. Okay. We can still salvage this for a video. Oh, you can't drag and move? Oh, that's a bug. I just found a bug. Haha. That's kind of cool. 85. Good to know. I just found a little bit of a bug. If you start measuring, if you do this and you start dragging and then you try to move, you can't. But if you start moving and then start dragging, you can. Kind of interesting. Really makes you think. 85 divided by 5. Let's see. It's like less than 30, so it'd be like 25, 20, 28. 28 sounds about right. 28. But that's not perfect, is it? Hold on, I'm pulling out a calculator. If you can't see me moving, it's because I'm like, what's 85 divided by 3? 28. So we want 28 spots across. It's going to be a little more difficult than I thought. Which is doable. We're monsters here. We're kings and stuff. Great. Quality assurance just ruined some devs' day. Yep. You're welcome, Jan. Or I guess you're welcome, devs. What's his name? Mulberry? I've been thinking, would it be interesting to you guys? Mark swamped in one of his videos, and I've been talking a lot with my brother, who likes marketing stuff, so he likes to look at my channel and be like, you should do this. Would it be cool to kind of like interview a developer and kind of ask questions? Like, what kind of questions would you want me to ask a developer? It could be interesting. Can I join the Discord server? Oh, why not? That's so unfortunate. And you should? I should. Cool. Could be kind of cool. One question that I have is, at what point are they going to call this done? Because it's in beta right now, technically. And I just realized the shape I made. We're going to remove that really quick. It's in beta right now, but it's so powerful in beta. So what is what do you think, like what does the end result look like to something that's this expansive already? And do they have a timeline for that? I haven't looked too closely in their Discord server. They have an official Axiom Discord server, but it might be worth finding out a little bit. Speaking of which, grapefruit. Oh, dude, Pep, you're the best. You're the best. Ask the devs if they're human. Honestly, that's a good question. That's worth asking. These guys are just machines. They are máquinas. As my mother would say, if she was feeling particularly mad or something. At machines. Listening to her talk about AI kind of makes you think that she would sound like that sometimes. Let's see. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Let's move here. Let's do something like that. Yeah, that looks nice. Also, wait, hold on. Did you guys see how fluid that was? I wasn't even thinking. I just did that. And watch this. I could do that, and then pew 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 pew. It's like I'm shooting little laser bullets. You should interview the devs. You could ask how they feel about the geopolitical climate. Yeah, like why can't we just talk about the socioeconomic state of the world, Mulberry? What's wrong, Mulberry? You scared to talk about consumerism? You scared, Mulberry? I actually think, oh, that's something else that I kind of want to ask. So in their Discord, they say that like they have an FAQ to stop people from, asking stupid questions. And one of the things they have in said FAQ is like an explanation as to how they're not breaking EULA rules, which if you don't know what EULA is, long story short, it's basically like you can't monetize something that shouldn't be monetized. That's really dumbing it down. But they have a subscription for the using Axiom on multiplayer servers, and I've gotten quite a few comments on my video. There was quite a few comments that were passed around in the WaveTech Discord. We were discussing it, and a lot of people seem to think that it does violate EULA regulations. However, they guarantee in their Discord that they're not. So I'm kind of curious to hear an explanation of how what they're doing, fits regulation, if that makes sense. I'm just kind of accepting this. Like, yes, a mod can do this. Yeah, that's true. That's kind of how I'm feeling too. This is just wild. It's so cool. Really, really hate this shape we just made. So let's make another one and see if it's any better. Let's make one that's spiky. I like spikes. Let's see. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but spike! That's... I need to take a break. Let's see. Let's do something like that. That's a pretty cool shape. And then use the extrude tool. Bring this all the way down. Oh! World Edit could never! That is... this is so cool. I'm so stoked about this mod. Have you ever been so stoked about a mod you just turn into Arnold Schwarzenegger? This mod is amazing. Please don't clip that. That was it's not my proudest moment. That is one spiky spike if I've ever seen one. Hell yeah, ready. You know it. We get spiky here on the Mr. Max Mondays streams. We're so spiky, don't you know? This is funny. Have you ever? Never have I ever. Okay, I thought I'd like the spike more, but I'm not liking either of them really. Actually, you know what we could do that might salvage the spike? I can't believe this. The spike isn't cool. We'll build something up here. So the reason why we're using white concrete powder, right, is because we can automatically print out the white wall. So anything that if we don't want to build, the only thing we have to build is this, like, ring right here and the pillars. And that's going to speed up the build process a ton. Which is pretty cool. I like having the build process sped up personally. Don't know about you guys. Oops, that was bad. Let's do that. Sweet. Giant anvil banners. Aaron, I'm like almost proud because that's what we're doing in the corners. like on the actual iron farm, we have these huge banners that say IB, and it stands for the Iron Bank, which is the name of the farm. I gave the name, even though the people who made the farm, I didn't even design the farm. I just gave it a name. I don't know why I did that. But it's called the Iron Bank. So I was going to do something similar with the corners. Instead, I was going to have like a big, let's see, what direction is that? That direction is west, north. We'd have a big NW for northwest, and similar things. I'm in your mind. I'm in your walls. You might be in my mind, but I'm in your closet. Wait, no, that sounds... We're just gonna move right along from that. We're just gonna forget. This is so much better than World Edit. It's so fluid. It's so fluid, and I think that is the real appeal. Real appeal? Oh, speaking of real, well, it's not really a reel. In 2 minutes, I actually have a short coming out. Like, it should be here any second. And it vaguely has to do with the project we're working on right now. Very vaguely. But I think it's pretty cool. Oh, whoa? Yeah. That's how me and Hayes talk to each other sometimes. She's like, oh, whoa? And I'm like, oh, whoa, don't you know? It's so much more appealing to new builders as well. Yeah, it is a little chunky. I'm not one to judge, but the mod itself is a tiny bit chunk. But I think that is fine for what it's setting out to do. I was thinking of like putting a window in that. I'm no longer really about the window. Oh, whoa, I'd never like to hear that again. JKM says that. Said it in the chat, though. You said it. Show us the farm. Farm. Roman pillars. I love me some Roman pillars. It's true. And then if we use the move tool, we can grab this. And yes, Zoid, we're building the iron farm walls finally. It's only taken us like forever. Someone wanted to design them like a month ago, and I was like, no, I have to be the one to do it. And then I proceeded to not do it. so this is a little late in the grand scheme of things. And we're gonna try to keep it very simple, right? Very simple. Sip, drink, farm. Yes. Rennie, you should clip that. The farm. There you go. That's how I do it. I drew what I meant by the iron banners in a way. I posted in your Discord what I meant if you want to check them after stream, mister. Yeah, that'd be sick. That'd be awesome. There is a channel called Build Inspiration, which would be perfect for that sort of thing. I kind of want... Okay, so here's an issue. If we make the pillar like this, I kind of want it closer together. I feel like they're too far apart, but that requires us to actually build the pillars, which is lame. Who wants to build pillars? Hey, JKM, if this gray concrete was all one block, Zoid as well. Okay, any technical Minecrafters in the chat. If this was all one block, could you like set up a really simple machine to just stand there and like place blocks and make it, please? Beetroots? Stop it. We're not talking about beetroots. What mod do you use for zoom, since you can't use Axiom with sodium optifine? Well, you actually can now use sodium with Axiom. Apparently, people are having some troubles with it, but I'm currently using sodium. But I am using the Tweakaroo zoom. It'd be so much faster to do it manually, TBH. Yeah, alright. That's okay. I'm trying to keep it down to, like, literally only 3 or 4 blocks in the whole palette. So that's fine. Fall with gravity, then just place water. Yes, but this was gonna actually turn into smooth basalt. So it's, or polished basalt. So it's not going to stay concrete. But that is a good idea. Actually, if we really like how it turns out, no, we'll use smooth basalt or polished basalt. Sorry, with something gothic like arches. Oh yeah, I was thinking of switching it into arches, but that's also why I was having a little bit of trouble. So I guess using Axiom to test out if you can make an arch is a valid thing. First thing we're going to do is remove this. We don't really want this right now. And this is also the other point that I made about world edit is world edit has / set air or / replace air or all those tools. Axiom doesn't have any really good options for replacing large chunks of a build like what we're doing right now. And it might be nice to have something like that potentially. Boom, boom. Sweet, all gone. I love how easy it is to transform stuff with Axiom, like being able to rotate an object. Yeah, but you can use them together. You can use them together. We're mainly trying to use Axiom only for this build, just to kind of get a better like sense of how it works and such. But it's a good little thing. Also, I love that far reach. We can turn on far reach like this, and I can pick blocks from a distance. So cool. You're forgetting you can use / replace area. You have world edit. Ah, right. Oh, I forgot. May be though. It'd be nice if after finishing the walls you went to a random point and made a crack where it's a little damaged. Hey, that's a fun idea. I like that idea. Alright, so let's try to make an arch. And if we're going to try to make an arch... there's a couple ways that we could do this. And I think I'm actually going to remove this as well. I wasn't planning on it, but I think this needs to be removed. Let's see. Find the top. There we go. And when it comes to arches, arches, nay. I've been watching a show on Netflix that's so ludicrous, and Arches Nay is a character in it. And that's, Control Z. Oh gosh, Control Z is so nice. That, I genuinely cannot get enough of this mod. There we go, that's perfect. So now we have a flat area. I'm thinking of like arch, you know? So 85. What would be the best way to do this? And I think I have an idea, but let's try. So we're going to use the extrude tool to create a long line. Wait, can you move bedrock? I mean, you're on creative, so most likely it feels cursed for some reason. I can move bedrock. Well, I can remove it. If we're building this on the SMP, I probably don't want to remove too much bedrock, but we can if we need to. So we have this, and now if we have the extrude tool, bring it down like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do 9, 10, 11. What is the keybind for redoing? Control Y. That's what it is by default, at least. So let's move this 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Second point like that. And now we can grab this and slowly invert it upwards, like so. And then let's also just give it a little bit more breathing room by doing that. Sweet. So we have that now, and that is pretty cool. However, we have to figure out the, wait, I want the clone tool. Clone tool. Grab that block, grab that one. Oh, this is another point about Axiom that I forgot to mention. If I paste this in right here, notice it doesn't paste in the air. Is there a way to change that, or is that just how it is by default? Because that's really annoying. it's really annoying. But if there's a way to fix that, or like to do it by itself, I think that's pretty cool. And since I don't want to spend 5 years here, I'm going to use World Edit to remove this sacrilege. Don't you know? But that's okay. Let's use the clone tool now. Sweet. I think something else that might actually be kind of nice is importing a tool from Lightmatica. I don't know if you guys use Lightmatica in the in my chat, but there's a way with Lightmatica that if you're pasting in a selection and you have your builder's wand, you can just right-click and it kind of shifts the entire thing to that point. It'd be kind of cool if with this cloning tool, if I had something like this and then I middle-clicked over there, it would move my selection to that point. Does that make sense? I think that'd be kind of cool. Hello, just recently used Axiom and it's awesome. Glad I discovered it from you. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Clay. That's very cool. The more people that get to know about this mod, I think the better. This is a excellent tool. I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing some really, really impressive builds becoming more mainstream. At least with micro detailing. That's what this entire stream is all about, is figuring out if it's useful for huge builds. But for right now, we're figuring out if it's good for that. 4, 7. Wait. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. So that is that selection. And awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Makes me feel good about that. Alright, so I think the next trick, ladies and gentlemen, for my next trick. I think if there was, oh wait, oh my gosh, I forgot that this existed. I was about to be like, wouldn't it be nice if the extrude tool, you were able to remove portions? You can. Mr. Max Mondays. Calling yourself an Axiom expert. I'm not calling myself an Axiom expert, but like, it's a broken tool. Now we'll use the move, grab this. Lurking a bit while I mess around with Axiom, true. Too busy to feel like both modes in the mod are better at macro. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that, but I'll just nod. Pretend like I also am smart. We'll chat soon. Listening in. No worries, dude. Lurking is great. You can also break half of the slab block if you have Axiom. That's true. For those of you who don't know, I just picked up my drink and promptly put it down because this is important, darn it. If you have, let's get a really high contrast block. Let's use this smooth sandstone. If I have that, normally what happens is if you don't have Axiom, you place 2 slabs together and it basically makes this, right? Axiom allows you to place a slab and it still remembers that they're slabs and you can actually remove any one of the slabs. So if you're like building like this, you can be like, oh, well, I kind of want it like that. And then boom, you have that. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. I like the creative and the studio mode. Still don't know what to call them. Yeah, I call it the terraforming window. I bet there's a better name for it, but that's what I've been calling it. There's probably a better name for it. I do not know the better name for it. Let's do something really simple. Yep, just little Tetris L's. Sweet. Cool. And I kind of like how that looks. Then let's move this pillar. Oh, see, this is, once again, we run into the issue where you can't select a floating block. If you grab this one, so if I have to, like, place a block down in order to grab it so it can grab this front half. It's just kind of annoying. It's not, like, a big deal, but it's just a little annoying. There we go. And then let's grab that. Grab that. Like that. And then use the extrude tool to place that. It does, regardless, this mod is speeding up my build process by a ton. So it can't even be mad. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to grab that. And then grab that. And come here. Right click, confirm, perfect. Then we need this wall moved one. Extrude. This mod makes it so easy. Did you guys see that? Oh my gosh. I think studio mode sounds good. Max, use structure void block instead of sponge. It's invisible. But I need to see it. The sponge is just a placeholder block. Like, I'm removing it at the very end, but it's used for measuring and just kind of placeholding in general and counting and stuff. Especially for circular builds. Yeah. I mean, it fits and all. Yeah, I feel like studio mode actually sounds really good. I think you guys might be onto something there. I kind of want instead, maybe make it so you can scroll to increase the selected box on a 3D axis. Yeah, maybe if you like somehow alt and scroll, maybe? I don't know. I kind of feel like this needs a third pillar, and if I move the pillars like off-centered, it might look a little bit better. Let's experiment. Let's use the move tool. We're gonna try this again. Move it right there. Grab that. Move it right there. Also, Milkies, we're building this in survival, so if I forget to remove structure voids and the Lightmatic is like, use structure voids, people will have my head. I decided. That's what I decided. Let's grab that, and let's put a block right here. Let's see. Perfect. Awesome. And then we need another one. Use the clone tool. Boom. Boom. Scroll, 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 scroll. Scroll. This is very difficult. Is it an even center? Oh no. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Awesome. I think that looks pretty good. Why do you say so often? Bad habit. All of my videos don't have in it because I write a script and I'm very good at making sure I don't record it, and I'll edit it out if I do, and then I'm very bad at yeah, I'm very bad at just saying it. It's apologies. Always remember this mod is new. In terms of mode, it's new. They listen to that, and the devs listen, meaning this could become way, way better than already is. Exactly. Why does it feel off-center? Because the distance between these pillars is more than the distance right here. That just happens. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's see. Let's try to fix the distance issue. I'll just like do it right there, and then 17, 15. Oh my gosh, I was one off. How annoying. Also, I just heard the subscriber sound. Thank you so much. There we go. All right, so when it's above the first of the two, that's how we'll remember that. Grab that. When it's above the first of the two. By the way, in case you're wondering what I'm doing, this like part that protrudes is lining up with what I'm using to line everything up. Hey, that's a little bit better. That's not it, just feels off center. Maybe it's because the pillar is missing. I kind of want to put windows in this area. Just a little bit of windows. I think what we might do, so with the Iron Farm decoration, what we did is we had here, I'll make a little demonstration because I'm a big fan of showing off. What? Where's my lightly weathered terracotta? Or copper? Words are hard. Oh, it's just weathered. I'm stupid. So what we did for the Iron Farm itself is we had windows that the frame... Let's grab a wall, put it right here, use the stack. The frames looked like this, essentially. And then we had the glass right in here. And I think that could look pretty good here as well. I almost want to... No... Yes, okay, I just realized how we can do this. I'm gonna, like, put a light amount of calcite right here to blend from the diorite to the calcite. And then to the white concrete powder, and then maybe we could do the same at the bottom. But the issue is, any calcite in the build, we have to place by hand, which is going to suck. Set air. What? Did that block just break? With world edit? Huh, that was really weird. It will feel off-center because no one counts the space between pillar. First thing anyone knows is not centered with the arches. Well, it's... What just... Oh, my selection must have been off or something. I was scary. I was about to be really upset. Oh my gosh, it just did it again. What? JK, I swear to God. I guess we're just removing this by hand now. It'd be nice if Axiom had a way to remove it there. Would it be better if I lined them up with the pillars? Okay, alright, everyone, this, since you guys are talking about spacing so much, this is number one, option number one. Now, let's move these. Let's move these and grab 1, 2, 1, 2, buckle my shoe. You're welcome to unsubscribe. Let's then do this. So you guys remembered what option 1 looked like? Have you already forgotten? Attention spans these days, let me tell you. Alright, let's do that. Is that better? Is that better, everyone? You were beat-boozled? I was. Don't move the pillars, fix the bottom? I don't understand. Sometimes it's annoying looking the way you want something to move if you want to see how it looks whilst moving it. Yeah, I can get that too. Yeah. Doesn't look better, but less irritating. Getting people angry when they look at my builds, that's the real goal, is getting an illicit reaction. What if, okay, alternatively, can I forgot what I was playing. Let's do something a little bit more violent. Let's do the extrude tool. What if we lined it up? Just make something that would be like, you know, an architectural nightmare for someone. Oh my gosh, you guys seeing how quick I'm getting with these tools? I'm killing it. Killing this. What if we lined it up with these little dents we made below? You know? Pretend like that other pillar isn't there. Would that be better? And then like have like maybe 2 or 3 windows in between? I actually think I kind of like that better. First pillar is cursed. I didn't even begin to notice it until you pointed it out. There we go. No, there we go. Confirm. Confirm. There we go. There we go. Oh, Milk, we don't need to talk about that. I was streaming one day, and it was the first time I ever streamed the hardcore world, and I was looking at chat, and I fell 1,000,000 blocks and died. I might one day bring the hardcore world back, but if I do it, and I stream it, I'm gonna be paying more attention to what I'm actually doing than reading chat. Looks good? Cool, cool. Way better? Sweet. And let's remove this one, I think. And all the little heart emojis appear in the chat. That's fun. There we go. There we go. You know what's something I'm kind of curious about? And we're going to try it right here. If I have a line of blocks that I don't like, and my flight speed is set to 999%. Hold on. Can the fast break, can the fast break tool keep up with the fast flight speed? The answer is if a max can actually fly in a straight line, maybe. Oh my gosh, it can! Holy smokes! It just absolutely sweeped it all out. I wasn't expecting that to work. Stress test indeed. That's really cool. Fast break can keep up with that. Awesome. That's really fun. That's good to know. Very cool, very cool. That is actually really sick. I'm kind of happy that worked. How on earth did that work? I don't know. It didn't look like it did. Anyone want to like replay that footage? That looked like it wasn't gonna do anything. What version of Windows? Beats me. I'll answer questions now. How do you not collide with blocks? That's a carpet mod or a carpet feature. That is called Creative No Clip. If I type /carpet, which is the mod that you can get, and then type Creative No Clip. Right there. So when you're in creative mode, you kind of act, your body acts like it's in spectator. I kind of slightly spaced out. Don't mind me. I'm fine. Well, we're fine. Broke everything in the way. Yeah. You know what? Just for kicks and giggles, let's try it again. If I do this, let's use Tweakaroo to line up perfectly. Then we make sure that fast break is on. I just moved. That was a bad idea. All right. You ready? If I have it broken. Wait. I didn't turn on fast speed. I didn't turn on fast flight. I'm stupid. All right. Are we ready? All right. Somehow it missed the last 2 blocks. But that's still really impressive. I don't understand, actually, how it kept up that quickly. I thought I paused or something. Nah, my brain just paused. Which happens sometimes. It happens sometimes. So I kind of want to make Windows now. I think that'd be kind of cool. Oh, what version Windows? What version of Windows? You weren't asking what my operating system runs on. You were... Okay. I am not the smartest bird in the nest, or whatever that phrase is. Let's do that. 27. If we want 2 windows, let's make them 2 wide each. So that means it would be 4, including the rim. Actually, let's use just full blocks. So 4, 2, 4, 6 wide. So if we want 2 windows, that's 12, which leaves us 15 left over, which means 5 block spaces in between. Pretty cool. And what I mean by that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Place a block here. Let's get some copper. Waxed cut copper. Wait. Does the iron farm use full blocks? Or does it use the cut version? Oh, let's turn on. Hey, wait, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, what? Oh, well. Let's see. Let's replace that. Let's do something like that. Comes out like that. And remove all this. Comes back like this. And then glass. I think I used gray and black stained glass. And did an alternating pattern between the two. But I've been wrong before, and we'll how to figure that out. So if I do like that, actually it doesn't even really matter for this build. It doesn't matter too much at all. So if we do something like that, maybe move tool. Oh hey, somebody subscribed. That's great. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you. We're going to use full blocks, too, just because they're easier to handle and manage. And we're going to use the stack ability. And... cool. However, we've now learned that the break tool is kind of overpowered, and we can just float down and remove all that. I think I want it to be higher, actually. I think that's going to be the main appeal. A lot of block placing. Do we want 2 windows or 1 window in the middle? Oh, my max channel is growing tons? Really? Gotta go now. See you later. Bye, Colin. Thanks for stopping by. You didn't get both? Wait, what? What did I not get? What did I actually miss? I'm confused. I didn't get both of the glass blocks? 2? Okay, 2. Windowsill. Yes, we have to make the windowsill. I do realize, though, that the whole... Oh, you know what's an interesting point? I'm sorry, a little bit of ADHD brain right there. If I have blocks like that, and I use the extrude tool, and I use a combination of carpet's ability to clip into blocks, if I use the extrude tool while inside here, I just right-clicked, it doesn't do anything. Okay, oh man, I'm kind of bummed, actually. I was kind of expecting that to work. I was really stoked. Oh man, oh what a bummer. Just watch your Axiom video. Oh, thanks, Fired Branch. That's great. Did you like it? Doesn't replace blocks? It doesn't replace blocks, no. What if the blocks were missing and I just kind of floated in here? Yeah, no dice. Oh, yeah. I can see what you mean. I can see what's happening. They don't have a clue. I got Hayes to laugh, and now my job is done. There we go. That's better. Hayes, you want to see the progress we've made?
Sure.
You want to tell me if it sucks? Hayes is one of the most honest people I'll ever meet. If it sucks, she'll tell me, and that'll be good. So don't mind the window right now. We're still working on it. What do you think? We're trying to make big and simple. Big and simple.
Huge.
Well, this is literally 1/4 of one wall.
No.
And then we have 4 walls, so like we 16 more of these.
Okay.
I think it's pretty good. Wait, are those non-printable walls I see? No, they're not actually, Ruthro, because that is concrete powder. We don't even need to make a printer. We're just going to just let the concrete powder do its thing. Interesting. Yeah, wait, interesting? You mean interesting?
Well, no surprise, right?
Yeah, wait, hold on, Ready? Get back here, Ready. What do you mean interesting? I won't stand for this. Unless you mean it's actually interesting, which is a good thing, I think. Yeah, it's got a weird kind of stank to it. The Hayes is agreeing with me.
It's supposed to be simple, not interesting.
It's supposed to be simple, not interesting, Hayes says. What happened to your cucumber? What? Her cucumber fell off. There we go. I think that actually looks okay. I've used it before. It's pretty good. What are we talking about? Are you familiar with the effortless buildings mod? I'm not. What is that? Is it cool? Is it a friend? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let me grab this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If my math is correct, this should work. What was that, Hayes? Hayes has heard me say a few words while I'm streaming. She doesn't play Minecraft very much. And she's like, you need Lightmatica. And I could not be more proud. It's true. Lightmatica does make building easy. And then we use the extrude tool and bring it across like so.
I'm not eating anymore.
It's pretty cool. JKM, want me to do some lava removal for the Shrek berry? What? We have lava removal to do? I want to do lava removal. What do we think of like a simple little sill like that? I'm gonna refrain. Okay, ready? I'm only just now reading that. Don't worry, I don't take offense ever. It's done using flying machines, Max? What's done using flying machines, Max? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because someone else took all the stuff that we were going to do in that perimeter. Eagler. Alright. Max, you're not going to want to remove lava when you end up having to remove lava. That's a pretty good point, honestly. Let's remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's remove as much of this sand as we can. Set air. And let's just do the same over here. It doesn't even matter. We don't even need to measure it. It's fine. Set air. So, we now have this. Cool. Cool. Killing it. Go, best friend. We are slaying them. Let's see. We put that there. No, wrong spot. Let's place it right there. Oh, hey, Smog Swamp stopped by the stream earlier. It's pretty cool. He's the guy who turned me on to Axiom, which is pretty neato. Whoa, that was a loud sound effect. I think that means someone subscribed. Thank you. It looks like I did my math wrong, which is upsetting. I feel betrayed. What if I do it on this side? Will it work on this side? There we go. Honestly, I think that's actually kind of okay, but maybe... We're going to cancel that. And instead, use only the window portion. And copy and paste only the window portion. Which is fine. It is fine. Let's grab this corner right here. I really also, I can't stress this enough. This cloning tool is so useful compared to world edits. Like, I don't have to stand anywhere. I just kind of scroll. It feels good. Makes me happy. Oh, let's see. That would be 4 blocks. And that would be 5. So let's just paste that in right there. And how would that look? Let's use the extrude tool. Extrude is good. Oh! Control Z. I love Control Z. I can't believe that, like, I've operated without Control Z. That makes no sense. Guys, let's all subscribe to Max. Loses his ability to hear anything? No. Please, I need to be able to hear. I think that looks okay. It's a little bad because, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? No, that's fine. That is a-okay. Let's use the... Nope. We want to use the clone tool. Let's grab that corner. Grab that corner. I think the other thing that Axiom recently did that I really, really do appreciate is notice that I just pasted in that wall, and it still keeps the selection. And that's really good. Why is that super good? Because say you have something like, let's grab a fence, and let's grab some leaves. We're going to make the weirdest pine tree you've ever darn seen on purpose. Let's say you had something that looks like this, right? Let's move it up 1 block, actually. Let's say that your pine tree looked like this. If you wanted to paste a ton of pine trees in, you can move them around. If you have your fingers on the Control R, paste, move, Control R, paste, remove, Control R, paste, move. Paste, move, paste, move, Control R, paste. And you can, like, make a city, or not a city, a forest really easily. And I think that's a really beautiful addition that they added. And I just accidentally Control Y, there we go. And I think that's just a fantastic addition. It really speeds things up. Which, whenever you're building, large forests, that sort of thing is really important. Tree, thank you. 5.73 thousand subscribers? That is wild. Should I start making, like, the next subscriber special already? Oh, man. You have the command //brother scatter clipboard. You do, but I've run into a lot of weird problems with using clipboard brushes. I don't know. Again, it kind of comes down to how Axiom is, like, more intuitive, and it just kind of feels better. It's kind of weird. Have you ever heard of gun feel for, like, games like first-person shooters? like how the gun recoils and stuff. Like a game like Destiny 2, great gun feel. Then you have first-person shooters where there's like no recoil and it feels really weird, and that's bad gun feel. And I feel like this is just like good build feel. Does that make sense? I don't know. We're gonna get you to 10K. Yeah, 47 people here. Woo! Subscribe with all your different alts. Don't mind me, I'm also just eating salmon. I'm a monster. It is very good salmon, though. Let's see. I need to expand that. I just realized that. Oh, shoot! I forgot that's a tool. If we do something like this, I forgot that we need to make sure that every block that doesn't need to be here isn't here, which is kind of very important. Alt accounts, you say? You convinced me. No, don't actually use alt accounts. You know what's kind of funny is statistically, having stale subscribers, like people who subscribe and then never, you know, like come back or watch a video or anything, that actually hurts the channel more than if they never subscribed in the first place. So I'm wholly expecting everyone here, get off your alts, unsubscribe with your alts. Unless you're, you know, watching videos on your alts. If you're doing that, then I think you guys are running the channel more than I am. If Max gets to 10K before the end of the year, the new emoji, Blushing Herald, will be added to Herald's Hangout. We gotta get him to 10K. That's true. That is true. But I'm kind of hoping we don't get to 10K by the end of the year, if that is the caveat. 1 second later, you have 4 subs. Yeah, everyone just leaves. 14 quadrillion will not be possible if we keep up at that rate. What if we, like... I like the idea behind this, but I feel like there could be a little bit better in execution. So if we, like, move stuff backwards, like that, like that. Let's grab this and whole thing. Something like that could be kind of cool. What do we think of that? Is that too much? That might be doing too much. I think it's okay. I'm on the edge of glory. Flatten this arch above the circle. Flatten this arch above the circle. Flatten this arch above the circle. What? I don't know what that means. You might not get a 14 quadrillion, but how about 14 quadratic? Yes, I know what that means. That's too much. Yeah. What do you prefer, the one on the left or the one on the right more? Yeah, we're going for 14 quadrillion. That's the goal. 14 quadrillion subscribers. By the end of August would be kind of cool. Left? Okay. We got 1 vote. So let's say this is 1 and this is 2. Now you're welcome to spam in the chat. 1 or 2. What are you a fan of more? Go for it. I won't ban at this time. Just go for it. Okay, we got a 2. We got 2s. We got a couple 2s. A lot of people saying 2s. This one's 2. Okay. All right. The semi-arch below a pillar is cool, but this 3D feel of it feels weird. That's kind of how I'm feeling as well. It's a little bit. 1 but less. 1.5. I like this one too. All right. I think we're gonna just undo this then. And maybe instead, you know what we can do instead? Someone said 1.5. I think that actually is a good idea. and just do something like this right here. Like that. Really subtle stuff. Then grab like right here. Like that. You know? Very, very short, very simple, but I think it will add a little bit to the build. I forgot already my measurements. Too sweet. Too sweet. Too sweet. Does anyone ever watch that movie growing up, or is it a fever dream for only me? It's probably just a fever dream for only me. What if we also moved back, like... That's not terrible.
He was holding onto his head and kicking him.
Lance was?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's funny.
He had a headlock and he was kicking his butt.
As he should, as he should.
No!
As he shouldn't? As he shouldn't. There we go. Power of Axiom right there. Yeah, look how fast this entire experience is going. Like, the world that it genuinely could never. Well, I mean, it could, but, like, it would take a lot longer. Yeah, I like that. I think just the tiny bit more texturing is good. Maybe it would be better if we, like, did something like... I like that too. We'll do that. I think that would be great. And also, I just realized I could just do that. Why not select all at once? Good question, Epic Spartan. That's what I just did. Chat sends greetings for Max's lady. That's true. Hey, they say hello.
Hello.
That's okay. I think this is okay. You know what's something that I really should start getting used to is this menu right here. I feel like there's a lot of potential there that I'm not utilizing. So let's fix the top half. The top half is going to be very simple. Very, very simple. Let's do something like that. Extrude. And bring it all the way across. That menu is really... Wait, whoa. What just happened? Control Z. How did I, like, only see that after a lot of time? Let's use the stack because that's faster. Oh, I did it perfectly! Let's go! That's so cool. Have you tested copying redstone? I have not. That's an interesting one. Is there a Mrs. Max Money? It's not a Mrs., but it is a lady. Last I checked. There's, let's see. Oh, I know it. I'll do the classic Mr. Max Mondays. Roof pattern. Are you laughing at me?
No.
What did I say? What did I do? Oh, you're just reading chat?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yes, there's a Discord server. It's in the description.
Oh, let's go!
Hang out.
Hayes is plugging the Discord that's linked in the description. That's crazy. She's my marketing manager, actually.
Yeah, I've quit my job.
Grapefruit? Oh, you're the best.
Industry.
You're the best, SK. What was that, Hayes?
I said I've quit my job in the fitness industry to become a marketing manager.
Very cool. Don't sell the bike shop. Can we get Hayes a microphone so Hayes can always talk to the stream? You know, that's kind of a funny idea.
It's dangerous.
Hayes says that's dangerous. I don't know. I think that sounds great.
Steal the show.
She'll steal the show. Oh, we're beefing now. We're beefing now. Now I have to figure out how to
No,
win.
I'd be talking about the cats the whole time.
Yeah, that's probably true, honestly.
So what? It's steal the show.
I actually can't disagree. Let's do
You should get a cat cam.
a cat cam. Yeah, I agree with that one.
watch them argue like they are right now.
There we go. Max got a hold to his simps. That's me. Mr. Simp Saturdays. That's what they call me. No one's ever called me that, but like, you guys can start if you really want to. I just think it might be kind of cool if we like, you know.
Trying to get someone to give you a nickname.
Guys, please, I would really like a nickname.
Was that game? No, it was make some noise.
Ah! There we go. I think we're also going to need to have shroom lights or some way to lighten this. Wait, no, nothing can spawn there. Oh, but things can spawn there. What would be the best way to spawn proof that? I don't know, man. Changing the channel name would be controversial at this point. True. That's true. I saw your video about Axiom and the Iron Farm build. I think it's awesome. Thanks for sharing. Thanks, dude. That's very kind of you to say. We're actually working on the Iron Farm build right now, except for we're making the perimeter walls. Something really small, simple, you know. Mr. Max Mondays, more like Mr. Max Thursdays. Oh, got him, Jelly Jam. Oh, you did it. You solved Minecraft. That's how that works, by the way. Let's see. Let's do something like that. And also now we're going to. No, we're not going to texture. Actually, why not? Why not? Let's figure out a little bit of this painter tool, shall we? So I want to paint this pillar with polished basalt. So change the active block. We go to polished basalt and mask surface, yes, but is there a way to mask only one particular block? We want to mask this gray concrete. We don't want to mask everything. Add a chimney? Oh, that'd be kind of cute. Mr. Max Monday is more like Mr. Atlanta Sundays. Sure, that sounds very good. Well done. That really rolls off the tongue, honestly. Like, it's very good. Let's see. Go into tool masks. Okay, tool. Oh, right there. You mean at the top? Edit. I want to mask only one specific block. So gray. Unexpected token. Okay. Mask block. Oh, do I do block equals gray. I can't type. Gray concrete. Oh, sweet. So now, hi Art. I just got licked by a cat. Welcome. Hi, buddy. We really should get a cat cam. He likes to sit behind my PC. It'd be funny to like.
You get 2 cat cams, one for each.
Okay, that did not work. Let's try this again. Tool masks, edit. This is what I want. So why is it not working? Drag it in. What just happened? Wait, so cute. Block equals gray concrete. Wait, drag it inside. What? Programmer comes out. Use the programmers comes out. Use dash dash dash. equal. Like a Dreambird programmer. Not happening. I'm working on JavaScript. I'll 3 maximum. That was good, but I gotta go now. Enjoy the stream. Bye, Zeters. Thanks for stopping by. Unselect. Right. I don't know what that means. I need the names. What are the names of the cats? Lancelot and Arthur. Funny looking gatitos. I wonder how this will work with the direction of the basalt. I bet it will all be north. Or like up, down on the there. You don't need to set the exact command. You just drag it in from the sidebar. What do you mean? Do I have like a... Where do I put this to... Baked beans, yes. command, you can just drag it in from the sidebar. Oh, like drag this into, there we go. That makes sense. Specific selection. You have the, oh, right. So I have to deselect, which is in one of these, right? I believe so. Keybinds reset. Clear. There we go. So now. Uh-oh. That didn't work. Hold on. Block equals polished basalt. Okay. Oh, I'm getting it now. You use the magic wand. Okay. So the magic wand, it selects everything in the, that makes so much sense. So if I right click this and then I go to my painter and I have basalt as my active block, that's really good. That was so smooth. You guys see that? Do you guys see that? Was that a good enough angle? We got this, and then we just, oh my gosh. We're gonna make the radius huge. There we go. Making sure I don't miss a single block. And then boom, it's there. That was so easy. I should use the magic wand tool more often. Dr. X Dodo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a fantastic day, don't you know? Let's use some polished deep slate, or as I like to call it, polished deep slate. I actually don't like to call it that. I hate calling it that. I don't know why I said I like to call it that. Let's go across. No. Let's see. We'll allow a little bit of overlap. The blocks that we're covering up with that is only going to be barely noticeable.
You get to deal with me watching your stream now.
Oh, that's fine. You might have to, if you want people to hear you, you're gonna have to speak up and loud and proud, because the mic is.
I will when the time is right.
You will when the time is right. You guys better watch yourselves now. Hayes is monitoring the chat. Fear her.
Fear me.
Polish deep slate. Jan, I have no idea what that means, but I'm gonna agree. Looks so much better than my dirt house. I don't know, like, dirt houses are kind of freaking cool, dude. They're kind of cool. Let's use the extrude tool and do something like that. And I want a really simple, let's grab some slabs. Let's grab these slabs, actually. So they come across like this. How far out? I think that's the furthest it goes. 2 out? Yeah. So let's use the extrude. Nice. And then we can come through and do... Oh, wait, hold on. What am I doing? What am I doing? I forgot. I'm using the most powerful builder mod ever, and I'm about to build this by hand? No. I just remembered that I have clone. And clone now has the flip function. So I'm going to flip out. No, never mind. So we move it. Control F to flip that direction. Move it right there. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my gosh, this mod. Making me so happy. Okay, please ignore that, and we're gonna move right along. Let's see. I should probably start from the bottom then. Oh wait, I just realized that we're also going to have to go 2 out. So let's grab right here. Come up out the way. Scroll to clone. Control F. Also, like, just pressing Control F instead of having to type / flip makes so much sense. So now if we confirm that, that selection is now confirmed. Heck yeah. So then we'll come here, place these, scroll over here, go to the stack tool, all the way up, right click. And I think that is where the repeating section is. So if you're wondering why I'm not like actually completing this wall, it's because where these blocks are line up with this side, where this side will be. Though it looks like I forgot to finish this side. Chimneys? Not sure chimneys are gonna fit this. Maybe chimneys would fit this. Maybe it's worth trying some chimneys. What do you think, Hayes? Should we try chimney?
Do you have a roof planned?
This is more supposed to be like an observatory line, you know? Like you can walk on this like path around the outside of the perimeter. You know, like
so you can look in.
Yeah, so you'll be like running around and you'll look in and you'll see the farm itself, and that's kind of the idea. Oh, you're still streaming. I am Ben, my first moderator who's shown up in months.
You hate me when I say this.
What?
It'd be really cool to make it like the wall.
Wait, hold on. Shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4. One moment. I just realized that this is actually off. This is only 3, and this is 5. 4? Wait. Oh, that's because this is off. So many things off. Extrude tool, so cool. So now I have to move this area. Come on, there we go. What was that, Hayes? What were you just saying?
It'd be cool to have like a wall, like from the wall from Game of Thrones.
Like the ice wall?
Yeah.
Is that the wall you're talking about?
That one would be cool. No, I'm thinking of something else. Maybe I'm not thinking of Game of Thrones, actually. I think I'm thinking of Assassin's Creed. I'm sorry.
Oh, maybe. I've never actually played... no, I played a little bit of Black Flag.
That wasn't in that one.
This feels off. No, this is off now. Black Flag was great. The 4th one?
Oh,
It's
no,
a
it was
great Assassin's Creed.
It's not the one that I'm... The wall I'm thinking
Ah,
of. The wall
gotcha,
I'm thinking of
gotcha.
is in Brotherhood.
Brotherhood. Which one's that? 3?
2, I want to say.
2.
Either 2 or 3.
Since when do we have the Herald supporter thingy? Oh, you mean the overlay? I love that. Still think the windows look like your face. Oh no! Oh no! We just made my face. How did I not realize that? And hey, listen, get in nice and close, everyone. Get in nice and close, nice and close. I've been getting so many comments lately saying my face looks like a wall outlet. It's happened. Multiple people, unconnected with each other, have said my face looks like a wall outlet, and I will not stand for it, okay? These are my eyeballs. These are my eyeballs. The empty void. It does no, ruler.
I'll stand for it.
No. Don't get Hayes in on this. I think that my face is beautiful. And
What, are you saying wall outlets can't be beautiful?
I'm saying that wall outlets
Well,
can't
it
be
means
as
your
beautiful
face is
as my face. That's what I'm saying. I made this skin when I was like 15 years old. I don't even remember. Like I was beginning my creative journey. I didn't wake up today to be harassed.
You're useful.
Hmm?
You charge stuff.
Oh, that's true. I do.
Full of
Do
energy.
that. Plug toaster in your eyes. Yes, or maybe that is what my face is. Maybe I'm a sideways toaster. Huh?
No.
It's Grayscale Steed from Name MC with an outlet. I'm sure. I'll nod to that. That made sense to me. It did, by the way. I'm lying to you. Let's see. I like. Now, YouTube just sent me a message. Now would be a good time to run ads. Yes, you would like me to, wouldn't you, YouTube? But I'm not going to, because I would get exactly, like, maybe 2 cents if I ran an ad right now, and it's just not happening. There's, like, no point to it. Maybe I'll run an ad if I, like, have to use the restroom, but I don't. So, take that, YouTube. YouTube wants that money more than I do. Hey, is this free Axiom or premium? It is free. The only difference with premium is you have multiplayer compatibility. So right now, this is just, I'm just playing on single player. And I'm kind of digging how this is turning out. I think it's very simple, but kind of nice. What, Hayes, what are you laughing at?
I'm just reading chat.
Oh, Hayes is laughing at chat.
Hayes shows up and everyone's a comedian. It's just...
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, I forgot the one on the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's up, diggity dog? What's up, Leon? 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 Oh, okay, I'm done trying to say your name. Chickity, check yourself before you wreck yourself. Let's do something like that. Maybe if we remove this, what if we, like, did a full circle? Oh, don't like it. I don't like it. Don't like it. Not very much, no. There we go. I like that. I could have gone my whole life without hearing that. Without hearing me sing. Oh, okay. Rennie, listen. It's a good song, and I have a good voice. Remember I have a good voice, Rennie. Gray Green. Does Green have my face? Wait, hold on. Am I actually Gray Green? Hold on. I'm Green.
And now we're running an ad.
Yeah, green skin. Hold on, I'm looking at the... Oh my gosh, I never really realized.
Yeah, but his eyes are wider.
His eyes are wider. His eyes are further apart than mine.
He's a little more derpy. You're a little more outletty.
I don't know if you guys could hear Hayes. She just said his are a little more derpy. You're a little more wall outletty. Yeah, oh my gosh, that's so bad. Show us the waffle. I don't have a waffle. Oh my gosh, should I add a waffle to the back of my skin? I haven't changed my Minecraft skin in I don't know how many years. Like, should I add the waffle? That would be so funny. Just like a little, like barely any difference on the back of my head. Just like, if you don't know, Hayes, Grian, a long time ago, they found out that the back of his head. Wait, hold on. Actually, Hayes is about to get a little bit of a YouTuber lore thing. Back of Grian's head. Oh my gosh, it popped up in the search. The waffle. People call it the waffle. It looks less waffly than I remember.
Yeah, it looks more like a rook.
I could have sworn that it used to... Oh my gosh, that's when he shaved his head. That's so cursed. Oh, he shaved his head for a donation, like a charity stream. I forgot about
that. Don't you?
Yeah, I feel a little ashamed about that. Make a waffle. Oh, all right. Oh, you know what I'll do? 10,000 subscribers and I make the waffle. No, 7,500. 7,500. I'll add a waffle. That's what I'm gonna do. Also, Max, when are you watching Murder Drones? Not this lifetime. I'm thinking the next one. That might be a good one. If someone wants to go download my skin and which is such a weird sentence to say, if someone wants to go do that, you're more power to you. Let's remove all of this, and we're going to use the move tool to move. Oh, we'll just do it piece by piece. I was thinking that too. Piece by piece, you collected me off the ground. Is that the words?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Also, Max, because of school, the animations are slightly delayed. That's all right, dude. Wait, hold on. You're making animations? I could have sworn that I was making animations. Oh, no. We need the waffle. There's a lack of waffle. I can't believe this. Where's the... I actually never really realized this when I made the skin. The back of my head is just one solid tone. I mean, there's like a little bit, like the light gray in the bottom corner. What if this was my face? Imagine the light gray block, the light gray pixels on the bottom right and left. Those are my eyes. I look like a phantom.
You should make it a skull.
I should make it a skull on the back of my head?
Yeah, you can be like a modern day... You can be like a modern day, that thing from Nightmare Before Christmas, the mayor.
Nightmare Before Christmas? The mayor? A modern day Jack
mayor.
Skellington?
No, the mayor. The one whose head flips. he's dead and angry, or the one where he's happy.
Oh, you're right. Oh, I haven't watched Nightmare Before Christmas in a long time. We should watch Nightmare Before Christmas. It's a good movie. Wait, someone just said, add a corner to that ledge. Remove. You mean like these ones? Oh, wait, hold on. That's the wrong tool. Like that? Oh my gosh, I can't. There we go. Actually like the sharp corners, but I like the idea of removing them here. Yeah, that's not bad. That's okay. No, actually, I'm gonna keep those there, because that's the anvil. And then what if we remove them here? Make this part a little bit more round. Nice. Who stole from the color from your soul? There's a little bit of lore with this channel. You guys ever heard of someone called Harold? And the sound effect happened right when that happened. Just to be safe, I was going to use Axiom to color this whole thing. However, wait, hold on. This is supposed to be the base. Let's keep those there. Okay, we're going to try something. So this is made out of smooth basalt, deep slate, and cobbled deep slate. All right. So if I grab this, what's up, Hayes?
Probably why it's lagging.
The stream's current bit rate. Oh, that's yeah. Don't listen to that. It's not speaking truth. It speaks lies. Replace cyan terracotta with what was it? Cobbled deep slate, and smooth basalt. That's what that is going to look like. Something along those lines. However, I think we should paste these pillars across everything and then add in, then do the randomizing thing so it's different. Each pillar is different. Bad Max, use Axiom for that. You can. Did you just scold me like a dog? Bad Max, bad. Oh, you know what we should do? What if we made little cauldrons right here and then had vines like growing out of them? That could be interesting. Keep it really simple. I feel like this lower area just needs a little bit of love, you know? Just needs a little love. Big and flat. What could go in this big flat area? I'm looking at this right now. I'm gonna go. Hope I'll catch another stream some other time. I've got to prepare for an exam tomorrow. Good luck on your exam, Red Pandad. Pandad? Yeah, I'm working on it. Very cool. How complex is the mask feature in Axiom? It feels a little... Wrong one. Feels a little difficult. Like, if I... limit... I like the ability to select kind of broadly, but... I don't know, it feels a little weird. Anvil banners? Banners! Oh, banners! Banners would be cool. That's cool. I like the idea of banners. I would... Iron banners. Iron banner. Let's see. What could... go? How could I do that? Maybe, alright, here's an idea. Trying to operate off of what I remember. Maybe you could make the vines growing out of the cauldrons, roses climbing up the wall. Oh, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's a great idea. Banners on your head, or herald. I could do that. Herald, though, that's a good idea. Every single place we can add herald, I think we should. I think that's just good manners. Alright, what if we do something like that? Come over here. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Like that. Sweet. And then use this stack. Grab this. Like that. And then we could hang a banner from there. Even though I think that this will be better served if it was like this. Like that. And then use something simple like, wait, what if we use red concrete powder for the banner? because then it would allow for us to also print a majority of that. Hey, Mr. Max, is it okay if I reach out to you on Discord when the stream is over? I got something interesting to show you. I would love that. Yeah, go for it. I'm always open to people pinging me in the Discord or in DMs. It's totally fine. Also, when will we finally get Harold's games? Am I allowed to sleep tonight? No, Ben. No sleep for you. Ever. We've been over this, Ben. I can't believe that you keep asking me. Red concrete powder. There we go.
Trying to think.
I like the idea of a banner. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to implement it. Why? The real question is, why is that falling? I have freeze block state on, but yet it falls. Kind of weird. Doesn't really matter. You made a face, lol? Did I? Oh my gosh! Eyeballs and a big old mouth. It's official. Axiom is the best for making faces. Communist banner? Yeah, that'll... Actually, you know what? I was going to make a joke and be like, yeah, that's exactly what we need. And then I remembered I play on WaveTech, and the running joke is it is a communist server. That's just kind of how it works. That's why it works. Let's grab a log. Something like that. Right on the one. Let's use the wood, actually. And then we can, like, do something like that. Yeah. Our netherite. Exactly. If you guys don't know, WaveTech also has the world record amount of netherite, all thanks to that guy in the chat named JKM. It's pretty cool. The way I see it, you just made a wall with a bunch of outlets. There's gonna be so many weird jokes and videos now that only people who come to the streams are gonna get. They're gonna... Our mega nether perimeter. Exactly! Bingo. Right on the money. Red. Hey, does Eagler or JKM, since I'm stuck in this world, you guys want to do me a favor? Go to the iron farm perimeter and tell me what gradient I use for the banners. Like, I think it goes red wool, red concrete, and concrete powder, but I don't know what... I'm colorblind, so I think it goes concrete wool powder, just because that's kind of like the standard rule of thumb for how this should work. And because concrete powder falls, so when I originally designed that, it would... Yeah, okay. I think I'm figuring it out. Oh, hello, Ali! Welcome to the stream. I don't speak Russian. I think that's Russian. But, hello. How do you say thank you in Russian? I could have sworn I knew that at one point. I am Russian. Very cool. Have you ever heard of Lame? The WaveTech member. He has a YouTube channel. He is a Russian YouTuber. Very cool guy. Hi, Max. How are the beetroots? Don't talk to me about beetroots. I refuse to talk about beetroots. Have you ever tried those glasses for color blindness? I have not. I've also never seen colorblind glasses that can fix the type of color blindness I have. But I could be wrong. There's modern science, you know? Is there? For tritonali? Oh. Hayes says that it exists. So I'm going to believe her. Hi, Art. The cat has returned. Wait, hold on. I just realized that that is not the color that we want. We want red wool. There we go. Something like that. Hi, Art. I see that you made a little stinky. I just said that to 54 people. Oh, my cat is so stinky. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm taking a bite of salmon. Sam Mondays. Anyways. Cool. Sorry. I take a long time to chew. I'm one of the slowest eaters you'll ever meet. 4 people just left the stream. I swear to God it's because of the chewing. Red. Oh, thank you, Eagler. Thank you. That's very helpful. I forget my own texturing sometimes. Red terracotta shadow for the letter and then some red concrete powder on the opposite corner where it's lighter. Okay, cool. So that means we can get away with using red concrete powder. Eagler, I don't know if you know this, by the way. I'm fully expecting you to be the one. Oh, this is going to be a cool. This is going to be cool. So I made this shape right here. However, using Axiom, it's like, well, this is a weird shape. If I was using World Edit, I would probably place all this by hand, which is just going to be ludicrous. But with Axiom, if I extrude this, it now aligns with the other sides of the concrete powder. And you know, you can just keep going. That's so cool. Ugh, this mod is so sick. There we go. It's a little boring. It's a little boring. And I think the trick to solve that is we're going to have to do something like this. What's wrong, Art? No, you can't have my salmon. This cat, I swear. Something a little bit more like that. That's a... I don't know if you guys can tell. That's a pretty cool curve. I just made that, you know, off the top of my head. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Let's see. Let's come across. We want this to be symmetrical. My cat really, really wants the salmon that I was eating, but it's all gone. That curve do be curving. I feel pretty good about it. Here you go. Right onto my lap. Get cozy. Sweet. And then maybe let's remove a portion of this up here. I have a feeling... Cool tongue. Aw, man. Now I'm not going to be able to see anything but the cool tongue. What a shame. Arthur, you stink. He is so bad at scooping up his own litter. Oh my gosh, it is a tongue! It is a tongue! Those are the eyes. That's the mouth of the tongue. It's a Ninja Turtle! Oh, it does kind of look like a Moab, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's remove it. Alright. All in favor of removing it, say 1. In favor of keeping it and working on it, say 2. And while you do that, I'm going to do something very important. So I'm doing something very important. You guys happy? Are you guys happy? Is this something? Is this what you wanted? Yeah, we're removing it. It's going. It's going.
Starting with the eyes. Get rid of his eyes.
And then we'll have to, like... We're just using World Edit to remove it. Just quick. Slime Y. Wrong chat, ready. Wrong chat. Okay. You know, what if we just left it blank? Is that really that big of a deal? You know? Like, it seems kind of like it makes sense. do arches and pillars, but arches and pillars require us to place the blocks. I don't want to place the blocks. Thinner pillars, yeah. Leave the tongue? No. No, the tongue is not coming back. What if we, okay. What if, since people want to try pillars, what if we did like really high contrast, but simple pillars? Stack. That just scared the bejesus out of me. No, needs more depth. Yeah, well, the idea was that it was going to be really simple. It needs something in the middle. Could do an iron pixel art. I actually really like the idea of iron pixel art. That's really good, Panda Craftman. Would look so much nicer with a bit of depth. I agree. I do agree, and I know how important depth is in a build. However, this is all concrete powder, and the entire idea is that it's really easily printable. Kind of like the pixel art idea. Maybe if we use an iron nugget, but like right way up. So if we like get a gold nugget, you know, use that. Wait, hold on. They changed the texture. It's no longer a sideways gold nugget. That's crazy. Who knew? Like that. That's a pretty doable texture. Oh, I just had a funny idea. Oh, this is either going to work really well, or you guys are going to laugh me out of my house. I just had a fun idea. All right, so if we remove these pillars, yada yada, we don't need them. Let's put that back. Happens every time. Let's long reach. There we go. So let's replace this now because we kind of need to. I have forgotten how I made it. Find the center. So this is the center. Come all the way down, right? Like right to about here. Grab some. Let's do terracotta. I like terracotta. Gray terracotta is a nice brown color. So we have that. We do something like that. Very simple little thing. I wonder what Max could be up to. Let's let's just do like just a flat one for now. If you guys can guess what I'm making, I'm going to give you all a high five. That's a promise. Iron Golem. Oh, we are doing an Iron Golem on that wall, eventually. It's not big enough. That's not good enough. Alright, we're trying again. This time making it 5 by 5 instead of 3 by 3. And let's use the extrude tool. Now we use the clone tool. And let's just have it only be clipping the top. Let's grab this one as well. Oh, Corneo! Well done! Close. Well, I mean, it's not actually exactly right. But you're closer than any other one has been. Oh, a pickaxe would be cool. See, y'all have way better ideas than I do. A wall outlet? Get out of here, R-Hacks! Get out! Leave the stream! We don't need that. Let's get some magma or something. Oh, we might as well use a reference image as well. Boop. It's like a white and like a frog light occur. Is that? Are those two? I think that's separate. So let's. I think it's like a yellow concrete and orange. Hey, thank you for the subscription. I just heard the sound effect. As you probably could tell because I'm streaming and you all heard it too. Let's do something. Okay, I'm already failing at the size of this, like how it's supposed to be. So let's use the extrude. Make something like so. And since it's a 4x5, that's what we're working on. It will come up to right here. Let's place that. Extrude. And extrude, 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 extrude. Oh, it's terrible. I knew it would be. I knew it would be. Actually, chains instead of this horizontal pillar would solve a problem of banner looking like a face. Oh, that's a good point, but it's too late. Make a big chain, make a big chain. You gave me an insane idea for something on the create mod? Heck yeah. Ches boy, no! That's not what I made! It's a light switch to go with the wall outlet. Rennie, you can leave as well. 2. Eagler saying 2. Oh, is it that bad? Is it actually that bad? It is pretty bad. It's really lonely. No, Rennie, don't go. It's too lonely in the middle of the wall, but I liked the idea. Waterfalls out of the eyes. You know, that's not a terrible idea. You could put half a sphere on the top instead and some campfires. Oh. Hold on. Campfire. Oh, that was close. Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot that. Yep. Hold on, let's fix this. If we grab this one, move. Oh, now I have to update them. Ugh. Work. Alright, there we go. Oh, I don't have particles turned on. Oh, that's funny. What? Why did it make a single poof? Why are these not... Oh, wait, I turned it back off, didn't I? I'm stupid. Use hay. Yeah, I could do that. It farted. Yeah, just a little poof. I'm like, time for billowing campfires, and it went. Just, oh, okay. Here, what if we do hay bales underneath, like a few of them, like that. And now the ones with the hay bales underneath will go higher. Does that still work through blocks? Looks like it's working through blocks, yeah. He's smoking now, yep. Say what? Oh, that's old news.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, it's not like the show is worth watching anyways.
And I am so upset.
Hayes is in the corner having a meltdown that Liam Hemsworth is about to be the new Witcher. What about a giant pipe sticking out of the wall with campfires in it? Pretty much acting like a campfire. It's kind of a sick idea. What if we made just like a big Mario pipe? Still looks loony. 3 people dislike the stream? Ah, that's funny. they're like, this Max guy, he's actively talking and to his chat and whatnot. Hate that. Belly button cigar. Get out. Get out. That's a horrible mental image. Oh, guys, why is this so difficult? This shouldn't be so difficult. I was kind of hoping to be, like, almost done by now. I could picture these oil bowls from ancient temples. They use as torches to light up room. Oh, I was thinking sconces. You're not thinking sconces. We're thinking. I know what you're talking about. Having a hard time remembering the name for it. What about an iron forge using lava? Kind of like that. What iron products are there? What if, like, on every single wall we had pixel art of, like, an iron pickaxe? And, like, the next one would be a shovel, and the next one would be, I don't know. Why? This shouldn't be as difficult as I'm making it out to be. Piston, the redstone people would love it. Piston. It's not a terrible idea, Milky. Lava fall. Iron bars pixel art. I kind of like the iron bars pixel art. Giant candle. Oh, you guys want a little trick? You want a little trick to put in your toolbox? Grab yourself a sea lantern, grab yourself a cauldron, grab yourself an anvil, grab yourself polished deep slate walls, grab yourself a candle, a black one, and then most importantly, a bone block. Try a chain with a banner hanging from it. Oh, thank you,
Try
username.
a chain with the banner hanging from it.
Oh my gosh, I shouldn't read them before the text-to-speech says it. Yeah, I can try that. I'll try that. Well, I'll try that, but we'll see. So place the sea lantern down like that. A good old cauldron right there. 1 or 2 of these walls, an anvil, 2 bone blocks, and a black candle. And you got yourself a cool-looking giant candle. Aha. It's very fun. And if you grab this, you can actually move it like that. And now you got a cooler one. And if we have Tinker enabled, we can even do really fun things like that. I actually dislike that more. It's a cute little candle, and the sea lantern underneath shines through the cauldron and actually illuminates things. If you really want to go above and beyond, you place 2 cauldrons, a sea lantern and 2 cauldrons, and then you can't see the sea lantern. But if the time was nighttime, it would still shine through, which is pretty cool. All that to say, we're removing that. Maybe a hanging candle, vertical slab. Username says to try a chain, and I think a lot of people wanted to see chains. I just feel like it doesn't match too much. Iron bars or a chain. So many good suggestions. What if we did just use, like, just iron bars? And just coated that. Do you mean oil lamps? I didn't say oil lamps. Someone else did. Chains trapping an iron golem across the wall. How talented do you think I am? Have chains stretching from one concrete pillar to the next? I could do that. What if they, like, came down looped? Cauldron that leaks lava. I do like the cauldron idea. I saw chain design with disenchanter. I don't know what that means. I kind of like the idea of making, like, a blast furnace. Kind of like the idea of making a blast furnace. What if we did? Like, right there. Would that fit? Nathan, welcome to the stream. That could be cool. I think a blast furnace actually might be kind of dope. Smooth. What blocks make up a blast furnace? Let's grab some wool. Dark wool for up here. Blast furnace idea with an anvil or something forge related next to it. I like that idea. We could have lava, like, spilling out of the grill. That could be kind of sick. Try using grindstones end to end to make a thick chain. I think from a distance, the grindstone trick won't really work. But we can try. like that. Yeah, from a distance, it just kind of is harder to see. What if a toaster? What if a wall outlet? Blast furnace sounds cool. Well, let's try blast furnace. Let's get some polished andesite. We want it to be simple. So we're going to do some, oh, wrong level, something like that. And then 1, 2, 3, or whatever, we'll just eyeball it. Then we grab this one. Make sure that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 blocks of air between. That's perfect. Why not? And then from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right. And then do something like that. Chat, do something that takes a long time. What is that supposed to mean? I kind of like the start of this so far. Let's get a nice good look at this. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sweet. Let's do. Hi, Arthur. Arthur has once again joined the fray. Let's do something like that. Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. It's not there yet, but it's getting there. Now we have to have a different block. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's awful. I thought we were onto something, and then I realized we were not. Let the bro cook, but he's not cooking anything smelling good. That looks terrible. That looks terrible. Oh, no. Pokeball? No! No, Glory. It's not a Pokeball. It's supposed to be a blast furnace. I think another trick that we're going to get is if we give ourselves a little bit more room. Bop, bop. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's a little bit better. Cool. I'm feeling as bad. Make the hole wider. Yeah. Yep. We are thinking the same thing. We are the same. We're actually the same person. This is how you have to find out. I'm sorry. This is the only way that it'll make sense. Let's do something like that. Might as well just bring this all the way. No, we'll use the stack command. The stack one is like the most useful of the tool commands, honestly. And then we'll just like light smooth stone, maybe. Smooth stone doesn't work. Smooth stone, I repeat, the smooth stone does not work. We need to find a different one. Andesite, I'm thinking andesite. Alright. And now we can use this ability, which is one that we almost haven't used at all. And it's kind of cool. Just like that. It's not that big. I think some color would help the build a lot. Well, the idea is that people won't spend too much time looking at this wall. They're going to be looking at the build in the middle. Max is your face. Oh my gosh, it's my face, but with 3 eyes. Oh my gosh, why is everything I make turn into my face? Everything I've made just turns into my face. It's a knight's helmet with a visor. That's kind of cool, though. It's kind of cool. How annoying. What if... Alright. If we really want to make this place, this entire thing, easy on us, what if we... Oh my gosh, I forgot that was on. What if we, like... What else did I break? Nothing? Cool. What if we just, like, planted, you know, like, low berries like crazy around here? And then let them all grow eternally, and it creates, like, a wall, you know? That could be kind of cool. Maybe. The torch was actually an unlit redstone torch, which is a power outlet, which is also your face. Oh my gosh, full circle! Full circle! Hey, do you want to come help us out? I feel like you actually would be really useful in this. We have a big, flat, empty wall, and we're trying to figure out what to put in it, and it's taken me way too long to figure it out.
The one you originally had? Same one? Same one?
Yeah, it's this one. This wall. We're trying to figure out what to put in the middle.
Why not just make it an arch instead of putting anything in it?
Make what an arch?
The wall.
But the idea is that it's so plain. It's too plain.
Yeah. Instead of that, just make a big arch.
Oh, that could work. She's saying, like, make an arch, like, that goes up and around like this. What if we... Okay, we tried the one big banner idea. What if we had, like, 3 separate banners?
Or just give it texture.
What texture? Well, you can't give it texture, unfortunately, because this wall is concrete powder, which is part of why we're using it. Put a golden leaf on it. 3 tongues. Corneo? No.
If you do something red, it'll complement the actual perimeter.
If I do something red, it'll complement the actual perimeter, she says. And that's kind of how I feel, and that's why I was trying to do the
Just
banners
an
earlier.
M.
I think,
A big M.
a big M. Let's get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Just put your face on it so everyone knows this all belongs to you. Well, I wasn't the only one who helped make this farm. I mean, I designed the decoration, but the farm itself, Trolley and Randall. What was that?
Or you put like a little anvil.
A little anvil?
Yeah.
I do like anvils, and actually, kind of a sideways profile anvil might look cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because then it's the iron farm. You have anvils already in there. Ties everything together.
Alright guys, we're going to try 2 separate things. We're going to try an anvil, and there's Slendy just sent a really cool suggestion. 3 separate banners with a villager, zombie, and a golem on each one. I like both of those. And we're going to try both of those. Starting with the anvil. Because if we really like the anvil, and it's easier to do, then that's great. Let's get some cyan concrete, or terracotta. I'm going to actually use World Edit to do this, because this is probably a quicker way. Replace cyan terracotta. Let's replace these. Just doing this because later when we mass texture, everything will be perfect. I just realized that there's also like that. Thank you, Hayes. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Hayes. Excellent builder lady. Let's see. I must leave. Bye. Bye, Chuz boy. Thanks for stopping by. Giant smithing hammer. Oh, that could be cool. Did I make the floor? I did make the floor, yeah. That is another thing I created. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the middle. So if we come out for... Oh, I just had another idea. I'm just bristling with ideas at this point. Let's grab like this. and turn this into an actual, like, nice, you know, thing. Would it look good on this side as well? I think so. And then we can keep this kind of theme going on with the pedestal that the anvil we're about to make will sit on. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Pillar. Yeah, we're going to be making like another pillar. Only this time it's going to be in the middle of the wall. And we can build an anvil on top of that one as well. And something tells me that this is going to be a very long stream where we make all of the different things that we've shown you today. Because we're building this in survival eventually. I hope you know that. Like, all of this, all in survival, and it's all going to be streamed. Also, I think, I haven't even started, and I think Hayes might have been on the right track with this idea. I think this is going to be the best option. Fork-shaped outlet. Why me? That's what I ask God every day. Why must I be the greatest builder alive? No, that's not what I ask God. Let's see. Hey, when was the last time you asked somebody a question because you were just interested in knowing the answer from them and they got offended and were like, that's way too private? I was 6 years old. Time to start unloading. I remember it like it was yesterday. This lady was very rude to me. What's this farm going to be named? The Iron Bank! It's already got a name! What is your home address? Oh, well, there's probably no harm in telling you. Yeah, I'll go ahead and say it right now.
None of your business.
Oh, got him. Alright, set, air. That's good. We don't have to remove all this white concrete powder because the printer is going to automatically be printing it, and we have so much. What's your IP? My IP address. 2. I have no idea. Is there people out there who actually memorize their IP address? I feel like that's just kind of unnecessary. I feel like this actually needs to be much smaller. Let's make it smaller. Alright, I moved it 3 blocks, so now we're going to move this one 3 blocks as well. 1, 2, 3. Interesting, it's wiped out everything. Alright. Oh, thank you for the subscription. I just heard the noise. It took me a second because I am mentally slow. But I'm trying. Or Google, what's my IP? I cannot imagine actually asking somebody that. And yes, I'm now shaming people who are asking me, I can't believe this. What did your mother teach you? How to steal someone's IP. Let's grab that. There we go. Extrude. Perfect. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I don't have it in the corners. Okay. So, this will be removed. Like so. Very cool. And then we have it come up here. Like so. I like the torch. The flame should have been made of glowstone and stained glass. Yeah, if I spent a lot of time on it, I bet we could have gotten a really cool torch. But I think that spending too much time on it just wasn't going to be worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, sweet. I'm already regretting moving that back. Time to move it back again. If we grab this. Grab. Oh, nope. Grab. 1, 2, 3. Extrude. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Sweet. just place these here. Sweet. And now we have to do the same to this side. With the move tool. Select that. Select that. 1, 2, 3. Select that. Sweet. Move it back to extrude. I rickrolled. No. Rickrolling people in my chat. What are you going to put on the walls, by the way? I think I'm actually going to just leave them blank. But we're going to build a wee anvil on top of them. Let's do that. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. So really simple little pedestal. Let's use what we did with this where we made the lines going down it. Let's do the same treatment. Just a really simple way to add a bit of depth. And when building this, it's going to go really quick. I hope. Trigger finger is real, but alas. What? What'd you... Wait. Renee, what do you mean by that? No, I'm curious. If I suddenly become quiet, it's because I'm focusing so hard. Sweet. Boom, boom, boom. Awesome. Very simple. Build an iron farm for each wall, and then a small wall around each mini iron farm. Oh, that's actually kind of a fun idea. I kind of like the idea of a bunch of, like, little farms around the big farm, but, like, I don't think it's a good idea for rates and frame rates and all that. A lot of people already can't go to the iron farm on WaveTech just because it tanks their frames. So we're building, you know, a more simple deco for that, for those people. Trying to think. Just joined. What's going on? Well, welcome, Game Doker. Doctor? Oh, Doctor. Haha. It took me a second. We're building a perimeter farm wall. Or a perimeter wall decoration. That's what we're doing. I like how that looks. Someone is just being certainly. Wait, hold on. What's going on? Oh, I really hope that that's not your actual address, SK. If that is, I'm just going to remove that. Yeah, let's not share our home addresses in chat. That'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Thank you. I just, you know, scrolled up and deleted them. Let's see. So, what if we grab this and grab the stack tool? Do something like that. Then grab the move tool and do something like that. And then grab the stack tool again and move the tools like that. Sweet. I'm already kind of digging the direction that this is moving, but I am not going to jump the gun just yet. Grab that, move it right there. Make sure that we don't have too many blocks that aren't necessary. Okay, let's remove that one. Let's do like that. And then something else we can do is if we take this and run it all the way down, we'll actually just be able to place a layer of blocks, and we don't have to worry about letting the sand go all the way down. Or not sand, but you know what I mean. So if I take this... Oh, interesting, Mr. Max Mondays. Take this, come all the way over here. Use this. Replace white Ooh, that's all caps. replace white concrete powder, air. That shouldn't break anything too much. And yeah, we're set with that. So now what we can do is go back to the move tool and continue this motif that we have. Like that. And since I don't know for a fact where it'll end off, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, good thing I counted. Actually, then we're gonna redo that. I'm not making too much sense. Just know that I am putting these little marks in the wall. Also, this might be a weird moment to suddenly become genuine, but the fact that we have 49 people here and we haven't even like dipped below 45 like this entire stream, that blows the normal number out of the water. Like, I've got, for the first time in ever, I got like over 50 people at one point, just like 2 days ago. Like, that was the first time I've ever had that many people in a stream, and today is like we hit 60. That's really crazy, and it's very cool. So thank you for being part of this small, personal milestone. I think it's pretty neato, as they say. As the people say. Axiom does something to him. Yeah, honestly, I think it is Axiom. I think people are here for the cool Axiom beats. Scroll. Okay, so we have 2 of those, but now we control F. And all right. So that dips in, and now we're gonna go 1, 2. And I believe that's good. Sweet. Awesome. That's pretty cool. I gotta go. Bye, Dark Fry. Thanks for stopping by. I'm here for the homeboy. Yes, stud cutlets. Let's go. You should deal the flat white wall with quartz. I would love to. The issue is, the reason this is so plain is we're trying to make sure that it's really easy to build, and we can use piston feed tapes to print this entire white area out. And whoa, that scared me. I thought, gosh, that really does look like me. But we can use piston feed tapes to print out this entire area, which makes it much easier to build. So we'll only have to build this like gray terracotta bit, these pillars, this little arch area, and then we can also print actually the like kind of make big M's. Oh my gosh, it's Mr. Max Mondays. It's an M. Huh, that's pretty fun. I think that's pretty cool. Iron Sword pixel art. I like that idea. So I'm having a small change of conscience. No, wrong words. I was thinking of putting an iron here in the middle, like an iron, like an anvil. But I kind of like the idea of having like 2 kind of smaller pillars right there. No, let's try the anvil. Let's try the anvil, and if we hate it, we hate it. You know. Let's use this tool. 3. Let's do that. Mr. Max, Hydra is watching you, judging you, staring at you constantly. Makes sense. Makes sense. Why wouldn't they? I'm beautiful. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Cool. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba. That song is stuck in my head. Let's see if we grab that, and then use the extrude tool. No, not the extrude tool, not yet. This, we can use the extrude tool now. There we go. Maybe a golem, a radiator. We're building a golem on this wall right here. We're gonna have to build a big custom golem. It's gonna be cool. What about the banners? I think we're going to hold off on the banners till a little bit later. Hayes had a pretty cool idea here, and I kind of want to see it through. She is very smart. Let's see. Let's do like that. Why not? This is such a cool tool. Just placing multiple blocks at once. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Does it come out over the edge? It does. Okay, cool. Do you have any advice for sticking through large build in Minecraft Survival or Creative? I always find myself quitting halfway through a build. If you're on a multiplayer server, having friends who want to help you is always a huge plus. I'm really lucky to have like people on WaveTech who are down to grind out my stuff. For me, sadly, the what inspires me probably doesn't inspire most people. I make content. I really enjoy it. And I like getting feedback, and I can only get feedback if it's done. so I have to make it. And then that's how I improve myself. I think starting out with like bite-sized bits. Like when I first joined WaveTech, the first thing I made was a decoration for Cubic Meter's Void Trading Hall, and like that was a small project, and getting that done, kind of instilled like a sense of pride, and I was like, oh, that's sick. And then that helped inspire me to try out bigger projects. So bite-sized pieces, take it slow, it's fine. And also, there's like no shame in there's like a stigma like I didn't finish this project 5, 6, 7, 8. I didn't finish this project. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Now it looks so terrible. There's like no shame in that. If we're constantly growing as people, and if you at some point are like, I don't really want to do this anymore. That's just growth, baby. That's just growth. That doesn't look like an anvil at all. And I don't know. That's kind of like a weird way to encourage you, is saying you don't have to finish your big projects, but I think that it helps me sometimes. Sometimes it also just takes forever. Sometimes you just got to keep grinding at it till eventually you're so tired of it you don't even want to look at it anymore. That's what happened with this one. Why is it so short? I'm working on it. It needs a thinner base on the actual anvil part. Okay. Actually, now it kind of looks like the other anvils. Maybe if we move this part. Hey, thank you for the subscription. Really appreciate that. You are a real one, I decided. Ah! I love recording, but it's hard due to computer limitations. I hate editing, and it's easier for me to do. Also isn't laggy. I mean, I enjoy editing. It's taken a while for me to get around to it. There's a really big learning curve. But like, if you compare the editing of, Monday's video compared to a video that I did a year ago, you can see the growth. And if you enjoy what you're doing, it's very rewarding to see that through enjoying what you're doing, you're actually like growing a skill. And what's kind of funny is my editing for Mr. Max for this channel actually has landed me a job, and I do video editing for a different company, and so it's kind of cool that you can use what you learn from that in the real world. I really like editing. I hate recording. Edited for 4 years. I'm starting to get into freelance. Heck yeah, that is very cool. Congratulations. Freelance is a little daunting. I do freelance work, but it's I think in some cases it can be very rewarding. That looks okay. That looks okay. I kind of like it. Like, just very plain. I kind of like it, actually, without even texturing it. I'll texture it, and then we can see if we even want to keep it as is. So let's grab that. I set the command smooth assault, sweet, and then I'll grab this one. All right, let's see. I swear to God. Have you ever thought of playing the music you make in the background of streams? I have. I just, I feel like I get repetitive. I don't have a ton of songs that would be good, but we'll see. The texturing is better? Yeah, then let's leave the texturing. Well, we're not going to leave the texturing. We'll just texture them all individually later. But now, this thing has to go, whatever this is. This giant Mr. Max Monday's face. Take a picture of it, because it's going away. You like anvils? Love anvils. I actually really like anvils as a building tool. Guys, I think this is sick. What if we come through here? Black concrete, perhaps? Do you think that we should put backs on these windows, or should they actually be windows into the wall of the perimeter? And if we should put backs on the windows, what should they be? I'm a big fan of opaque builds, where you have the sense of depth and windows and doors, but none of them actually operate. Like, that could be what that looks like. You know? Good night, Mr. Night Eagler. By the way, Eagler, I'm expecting you to help me build this on the SMP when it's done. Try using regular basalt so it can be automated. Oh, Game Doctor. That's interesting. I wonder. You could reduce build time quite a lot if you remove the concrete powder at the bottom. Which concrete powder? This stuff? Ah, that's already gone. Maybe some pipes and stuff behind the window. I don't want to go too hyper detailing like that. We're trying to keep it, we're trying to keep the impressive part of the build in the sense of scale. What if there's an iron ingot or iron nugget on the anvil? I don't know if I loved that idea. I really do, but like there's not a lot of space. Or do you mean like standing up, like in this area? Oh, that's not a terrible idea, actually. We actually still have room for banners if we wanted. Not a big fan. I think I'm going to leave the stream and play Minecraft myself. That is a great idea. Have a good one, AG. Thanks for stopping by. An iron sword sticking into the anvil? That's a pretty cool idea. 2 red banners. How about a big stained glass window in the middle? Like a cut grapefruit or something. That was well done, Game Doctor. You're the best. Standing up would probs work better. Let me put a light gradient behind the windows. That would take a lot of time to build. It wouldn't be like hard with just this set, but you have to remember that we're doing this across all the perimeter walls. Grapefruit is a good fruit, IMO. Yup, you're the best. I can lurk and play Minecraft at the same time. Ooh, very cool. Diagonal pickaxe is sitting on the anvil facing out. I think my pixel art skills are going to need to run for their money. Let's see. Item frame. Sword in the stone kind of look. Kind of like that idea. Let's try it. Why not? Why not? Let's try it, and if we hate it, that's okay. Black concrete. I like the idea of it being 2D as well. My mom likes let's use snow. That's a good block, and let's do like white concrete. Gonna go play 1 block now. Bye. Cool. No worries. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Not gonna lie, I thought you were putting that on frame as decoration. Yeah, I'm just gonna do like a lot of this. I'm complaining about micro detailing like behind the windows, and now I'm just like, you know what? Item frames with swords in it. Let's see. That would be so funny. Let's like go across. I'm kind of making my own sword. I'm not really doing any one iron sword. Is that 4? It's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2. Does it go back 2? It goes back 2. Oh, it goes like that. Got it. You know what would be really cool to add to Axiom is some sort of mirror mode. Like if you set down like a respawn anchor, if you put a block right here, it would place a block like right there. You place a block right here, it would place a block right there. It would like do it all. Or even if you like were able to plug in what the coordinate was of the block, I feel like that could be sick. But you can copy and flip. You can copy and flip. I just didn't because I'm silly and stupid at the same time. Going to go prepare some grapefruit. Give me 2 minutes. Very well done. You're the best. Let's see. What if we like cut into the actual building? Did something like that. And now we grab like spruce. Do some radish. Then we grab this. I could have used the extrude tool, but no, I had to do it by hand. Let's do something like this. Extrude, then gray. Let's just do gray wool. I'm very silent right now because focusing really hard. There we go. Is that too much detail? I mean, I kind of like it. I feel like it's almost like too much detail. Make it 3D? I'm not sure about that. You did just give me an idea, though. What if... whew, that scared me again. Why do I make the sound so aggressive? Like, I'm the one who put that sound into the thing. Why did I decide to make it so loud? Let's do something like that. And then grab this. Grab this. Replace white. No. Replaced polished diorite, comma, black concrete with air. Now it is 3D. Now the black outline changes depending on angle. Do we like that better or worse? Just got back. Looks good. Thanks, Meep Meep. I like it. Might even add a pattern on either side of the anvil. Interesting idea. I would sub, but now I have to wait for you not to be expecting it. Ah, yes, a good idea. Add something to the corner of the build and build it. It's a small pixel art of apple or something. What if I, like, carpet... let's use, actually, black carpet. And do something like... You know, like it's stabbing in. Kind of like that. Can someone explain the grapefruit joke? No. Let's grab right here. Then let's grab right here and replace exclamation black concrete with air. Oops. I could write a record full of radio songs. Do a bunch of features that my label would love. I have 50 people just to give me advice on the way I should write. Oh God. Let's just get rid of all that. Just so it's easier to build. What do we think of that? Make the anvil cracked. I don't want to add too many details that will be hard to implement. But I kind of dig it, not gonna lie. It stands out a lot. That's the only reason. Hayes, what do you think? Took your anvil idea? Great anvil idea. But then...
Oh, nice. Like Excalibur.
Is it... What? What was that?
Very Excalibur.
That's kind of what we were going for.
Yeah.
Isn't it good? Yeah. What if I made it stick more into the anvil so it doesn't collide with the arch. Put out the fine white detail.
There's gonna be barely anything in there.
Yeah, that's the
It
only.
doesn't sort very much.
I'm gonna use world edit for this, I think. Let's like move 5 minus A. Oh. Ah! I wish I was better at this. It's not like I'm trying to make Minecraft my job or anything, Max. Come on. Let's do that. Move 5 minus A. And let's remove these just to kind of get an idea. I feel like I like that better. I think I like that better. I dislike the white sword on a white background. That's why I tried to add the border. I thought it might be a little better. Burger Flipper, I agree. The darker white ones stand out. No. Every anvil has a different item, or at least a different thought. Different, or at least cycle through iron tools. I like that idea. That's a pretty cool idea. I don't know, I kind of dig it, but I feel like it's hyper detailed. I would enjoy it with grapefruit. Well done. Hey, and for the first time, that didn't scare me. Whoever that was. Haha, good try. Maybe try replacing the black concrete with a deep slate, maybe? Maybe that is what it is. Maybe that is what it is. That's a good point. Let's try. Let's try something dark, but not that dark. What if we tried something like light? You said deep slate? Let's do cobble deep slate. Replace black concrete. Oh, I can't spell. Concrete with cobbled deep slate. What if we did like polished diorite? Oh, I kind of like the polished diorite. Maybe make a diamond or gold sword? Oh, that's a fun idea too. Opinion on beetroot? I hate beetroot. I hate beetroot. I forgot that I made a short today. I'm like looking around for my phone so I can look at the statistics, but I don't know where I set my phone. Oh, it fell onto the ground. I almost just rolled over it on my chair. I have to find out if the short's doing well. Refresh the page. Crazy. Oh, the short is doing well. That's fun. Let's see if the Axiom video is slowing down at all. Oh, it's actually going up in Steam. That's crazy. Max looks really good, not gonna lie. Cool. That's good. I don't think the diorite is doing well between the segments of the sword. Good point, actually. Mostest joyous. Me too. What if we, like, replaced this diorite with that diorite? No, I think it's pretty simple, but I think it's kind of cool. What if we actually just like copy and pasted this sword asset into the anvil, or into the intermedium as well? It does add a little bit of interest, but I'm gonna try to get a... Wait, no, I don't need to go to spectator mode anymore. I can use fast flight. Like, you, like, come into the thing and you see this, and it's... Actually, I kind of like it just empty. I almost like it better just with no sword and just leave it flat, you know? Because the idea is that this is, Sorry, one second. I got something important to say. Like, the idea is that the wall will complement the anvil, or the farm itself. I don't know. What do you guys think? I can start a poll in the chat. Just do anvil, looks good. Beetroot's tasty and is a god. Beetroot's a god? I've been eating gods. Also, I kind of want, like... trying to stop flying so fast. It would be kind of cool if we, like... did something like that going all the way across. You know? Would that look better? Just having that outline. Kind of like it, actually. Yeah, I have a little bit of... I'm a little torn with my focus. Let's see. Oh, I don't want it to be like that in between here, though. There we go. Devourer of Gods, yeah. Wave logo on the anvils? Wave logo could be good. The wave logo could be good. I kind of don't want to think about it too much anymore, you know? And I feel like whatever changes we make isn't going to change the broad scheme of things. So we can actually start... testing to see if Axiom can handle what we're about to throw at it, which could be scary. So, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. It is time to try to do big Axiom world that it moves. Let's see. We got to make sure that this is all good, though, because this is not currently all good. There we go. There we go. Maybe even some vine or something like that, or iron golems could fill the background. Well, the bad news is that we have to keep this simple because we're building it in survival. Otherwise, suggestions like that are so cool. Okay, that one got me a little bit. That one got me a little bit. I was a little scared. I was just a little scaredy cat. Let's do something like that instead this time. No. Stack. There we go. It's very simple. Give Pommel red gem. That could be cool. Guess who? Hi, Zoid. Welcome back. My iron farm is going to be a Coliseum. That's a sick idea. I love that idea. That's really cool. Let's see. How do I want to copy paste this? That has a defined corner. Wait, hold on. That looks wrong, too. Is that supposed to be just... I wonder why I did that. Cool. Fixed. Fixed, fixed, fixed. Perfect. This is going to be very easy. Kind of very shooting myself in the foot when I say that, but like, you know, it's fine. It's fine. You might be wondering, what am I doing that for? Why did I add a you know, a little thing going across? Well, it's because when we were printing this out, there's going to be a conveyor belt printing white stained or white concrete powder. Hey, buddy. You okay? Okay. Sorry, my cat has found my lap again, and he's he's being funny. When the white concrete powder is being pushed along a conveyor belt, it needs blocks to travel over, so we might as well just put that in now. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is pretty much done. So once again, we run into the issue that Axiom isn't able to pick blocks in midair, which is a little unfortunate. However, we can still test out Axiom's copy-paste flip abilities by just making artificial corners that we will remove later. And we could set it to a block that looks horrendous and we'll never use it anywhere else. What's the worst block in the game? Yeah. Alright, I found it. Sweet. Cool, we're good. And we'll find the other corner. And that will be cool. Wait, hold on. Something's wrong here. Yeah. Calcite is so nice. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Max, I have strong opinions against you. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. This seems pretty normal to me. It's a normal opinion to have. Everyone has that opinion. Control F. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And I think this one is a little off. And finish. Oh, wait, hold on. There's supposed to be one there. This has almost gotten to the point where we can now copy it over. I think it's pretty much there. You know what? We're gonna make one last little change to this area up here. We are going to add a small corner area. Wait, hold on. This, yeah, we have to refresh those. Like that. Sweet. Yep, that is good. Perfect. Max, please don't forget to change calcite for the worst block. Polished blackstone stairs. People don't like polished blackstone stairs? Wait, what is everyone's least favorite block? I'm confused. Right side needs those walls? Oh, very good eye, Dead Cutlass. Very good eye. Very well done. And then also because we can... Wait, hold on. It's just going to be like that, right? Oh, no, it's full. It's full. Why is it... Okay. It's full on both sides. Cool. The more you learn. So, like, we can fill that, fill that. Fill that. Sweet. Sponge. Yeah, I was kind of joking with you guys. I was just a little joking. The calcite is a good block. We'll switch it with wet sponge. Not wet sponge, normal sponge. It's just very bad. Let's now... Gotta go. See you next time. Adios, Skeske. Have a great rest of your day, man. Now we'll find just a random corner. I'll just grab right here. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to finally test. Wait, we have to get rid of that. There we go. Okay. Now, it's time to test the stackability of Axiom. So, something that we should also, like, know before we really start is we're going to do a little bit of counting. And what I mean by that is we're going to, like, count cyan terracotta. There's 4,000 cyan terracotta, white concrete powder, 7,000 that. So like diorite, I don't know, polished diorite, 2,000. Okay, so suffice to say, there's probably around 18,000 blocks in this selection. 18,000 blocks. World Edit can do that pretty well. Let's see how well Axiom holds up to being stacked that much. Find the sponge block. All right. We have our selection. And now? Oh, there is a little bit of a lag spike. But that pasted in like a charm. Like a charm. Let's do one more. Because I obviously forgot to do it all the way. Like a charm. That was very nice. That was very nice. Okay, so something else that we need to do now is we have to copy one of these pillars over. Because the pillar is a little off. So let's grab this one. That corner right there should be good. Then we come up to here. Paste in like butter on hot koala's back. On a hot koala's back? What? Is that a saying people say? You learn something new every day. I almost just used world edit. That would have been bad. Oh, wait. That's the wrong block. That's the right block. There we go. Scroll to clone. So we're going to move it over here and then paste it on the side. I believe it goes right there. Perfect. Perfect. Finish. Ugh! That was nice. Very simple. Very quick. I love that. That's very good. And the floor you pasted has less redstone than the other segments you pasted over. The floor you pasted has less redstone. Oh, yeah. Well, it's not redstone, but yeah, it does have a little bit less. That's okay, because it doesn't really matter. We're not building the floor in the SMP because it's already built. So we're just going to be removing the parts that we need to. So now we just have to really quickly, to make sure that we didn't do anything wrong, we're going to count. If we like grab all of this, grab this, count sponge. 21. Alright, so that is fine. Then if we come all the way to this side, oh, this is not going to be 21. Count sponge. 11. Oh wait, this is not a big deal. We just moved the entire selection 5 blocks to the side. Wait a second, this was cut off. Oh shoot, I somehow missed the very edge of it. No, let's fix that. Wait, I just realized that that won't work. That won't work because we need to grab the whole thing. Shame, shame, shame. Wait, what do you mean that? Oh, that doesn't come out all the way? Okay. Well, the more you learn. There we go. Now we can scroll it. Oh my gosh, guys. If you haven't tried Axiom yet, this is just ludicrous how simple they're making it. Oh, that's very bad. Why'd it do that? Oh, because I swapped out. Right. Okay, no, that'll be fine to fix. How big is the iron farm going to be again? Well, the iron farm has already been built and was a couple million blocks. I don't know, but it's the rest of it, that is fine. So that's finished. This just has to go, which is okay. We got to make sure that we have fast block breaking on. No. That's kind of satisfying to watch. Alright, I gotta get rid of this fast flight, otherwise I'm gonna just destroy everything. Very cool. There we go. There we go. I don't know why I pasted this in like this. I know how. This is actually kind of a good point to make. If you make a copy and then you move and then you like scroll to a different hotbar, it actually pastes before you move, which is what happened in that scenario. Which is not great, but like, yeah, what can you do? Interesting. Sweet. Let's grab this. We're gonna be Fast flight. Oh, wow. Fast flight really does help a lot. Oh my gosh, I'm on fire. That's okay. That is also something else, World, that it has on Axiom, is that I made that selection and I'm able to do other things without my selection disappearing. And that kind of has been a little annoying. Please check the right pillar. You pasted it wrong. Alright, let's check. Well, I'll be darned. You are completely correct. How wrong has it been pasted? Oh, we just have to move it into the right place. It's literally just 2 blocks off. Okay, cool. I was worried for a second. That would have sucked. Grab that. Okay. Is that right? That should be correct. Yeah. Okay, cool. That is correct now. I mean, it looks a little scuffed, but that's all right. All right, let's turn this down a little bit. Do we really want to fix every single corner? That feels weird. Oh, that's because it's different on each side. So like that one can be missing. And then when it jumps over here, okay, yeah, that doesn't matter. How's it going? It's going great. I think this is going well. If I ever make an iron farm, it will be the form of Coliseum, with the golems be fighting a monster in front of a live audience. LAs will gather the loot and clear the arena. Oh, that's a great idea. I love that idea. That's really funny. I love how I said that's really funny. It sounded like I was not amused. That's really funny. No, that's really funny. Replace sponge air. And I think the rest of this is pretty clear too, except for this, which is no good, very bad. Okay, slow down on the flight, my guy. Jump 2. Just broke bedrock. This farm now requires us to break bedrock. Oopsies. Carpet mine with the carpet, creative no clip. True. Lets you fly through blocks. True. That is exactly what it is. Well done. Please fix the walls. What walls? What have I done wrong? What are wrong with the walls? Bop. What farm are you making? Well, the farm's already made. We're making the perimeter decoration for the WaveTech iron farm. And the farm, yeah, the farm has been made. Oh, now that is actually egregious. We need to remove that pillar. Oh, we need to remove that pillar on all of them. Oh, no. Let's see, that's just a normal one. This right here. Is it this one? Oh my gosh, good morning. He just woke up and started screaming. This definitely should have been attuned prior to, hi, good morning, buddy. That's my cat, if you hear him in the background. Let's get rid of all that. Sweet. He was leaping behind my monitor, and then he decided I'm going to go sit on his lap. Creature. Max setup tour when? Of my cat. I'm gonna show you the cat. You guys could be like, oh my gosh, what a cute cat. which is very common response. Everyone loves the gatitos. Let's see. So we found out that this is 21 on this side, but oh gosh, I have to get used to the using faster flight. I always switch to spectator because it's faster than anything else. However, we now have realized that this has been overshot slightly. So if I do this, boom, count sponge 12. Wait, that's really bad actually. If it's 12, oh, that's really bad actually. If that was 12, I'm gonna double check to make sure that this is Miss Ton Air. Hi, welcome to the stream. Double check to make sure that this is fine. Is this 21 count emerald block? 21, shoot, so 33. So 12, 5, 4, I guess I'll move it 5. Yeah, I'll move it 5. Oh, thank you for the subscription. That's very kind of you. Let's see. This won't be a problem. It feels like it should be a problem, but it won't be a problem. Let's use this as the furthest to the left. All right, now we're gonna actually test if it can make a. This is probably thousands and thousands of blocks, hundreds of thousands of blocks that we're about to move. So let's grab that one. My flight speed is so slow. A bunch of people were saying the pillars were pasted wrong, and that's why they're all off. No! Okay, all right. Oh my gosh, it's really bad. If I like do that, set air. I am not the most clever person to exist. Let's see. So how do we fix this issue? I guess we'll start with just moving the pillar, and then we'll paste the pillar around. Sound good? Everyone on board? Alright. So let's use the clone ability. Grab this one. And we have grabbed it on the outside of the wall. So the outside of the wall, outside of the anvil, which means comes down to right there. We're going to move the wall. And make sure it lines up this time. And accidentally cancel it. Accidentally cancel it. That's exactly what I meant to do. Please don't ask any questions. I'm definitely mentally stable. I'm not having a mental breakdown. Mania is not an issue. 1, 2, buckle my shoe, confirm. It looks beautiful. Finish, cool, awesome. Moving on. Now we can use the stack to grab this one, which is just the outside of the wall. Well, oh, yeah, actually, wait, no. I just realized that this is only good news. Well, that looks wrong. That looks very wrong. Because it's 2 off. Max. Boom. 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 Is that correct? Alright, chat. Time to double check before I paste. That looks right. Max, man, just read the chat and you'll see the problem. Yep. Yeah, I should have listened. I thought when they said that there was a problem with the wall, I thought they meant that one specific spot, and I didn't even think that we just stacked the selection. Of course it's going to be wrong in multiple spots. That looks correct. So now we can paste it in. Still smooth as butter, my gosh. Oh, that's weird. The basalt pillar didn't fully connect everywhere. Is that an issue? Is a real question. Because, like, we can go around and fix that if that's the only issue. I think that's the only issue, but that's so crazy. Did I ever check out the chat integration thing? Yeah, I didn't like it. Didn't like it one bit. It it makes the chat appear in Minecraft, which I feel is just kind of very distracting. So I just didn't even look into it anymore. That looks right. Gosh, it's just so concerning now. I feel crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Let's see. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is the proper spot. There we go. That's done. It's still off, though, right? Like, the wall looks okay. The only thing that I apparently forgot is, yeah, it's just because I forgot it up here. But this is supposed to be like that. Yeah. We do not have to fix this in multiple places, though. Just a few. Well, I mean, it is multiple places, but not like a ton of places, you know? Just double checking. I run faster with no wind resistance. I don't know where that song is from, but it just suddenly popped up into my head. Oh, wait, that was the one I already fixed. And that was one I already fixed. Okay. Wall is done. Hype. Yep, we're feeling good. We're making great time. And now we count this. Is this 21? Oh, shoot. If this is 21, then that means our math from the very beginning was correct. Count. Wait, no. What am I doing? We have to use Axiom. Let's use the select tool. Wait, okay. There's a reason we didn't use Axiom. Okay. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Why is it 20? Why is it 20? Why is it not 21? And the real question is, does it matter? Roll that it shows how many blocks you selected in chat. No need to use block. No need to use count. Yeah, yeah. Actually, that's a good point. Well, no, it doesn't select. Joke's on you. I have more. So if I like do this, you're right. Rennie, you're right. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I might have figured out what's wrong. No, I didn't figure out what's wrong. Well, what did I do wrong then? This shouldn't be this hard. 21. Is the perimeter centered on a chunk or on a block? Well, it's centered around an area. If I turn my flight down. $512. Oh my gosh. You were right. I was wrong this whole time. So of course there... Wait, no. If it's an odd number, then there should be an even number on either side. Wait, I'm so confused as to what I did wrong. Which makes me really worried that there is something wrong with the way I pasted this in. You know what I like to say? Who cares? Who cares? Let's try to do a new cloning method. So we tried out just a single one of these panels, and we stacked it multiple times, and it worked like a charm. Let's try the whole wall. Let's try the whole wall. Let's see. Let's see. Go down here. Let's come over here. Let's grab like right on this edge. We have a very large selection. This is hundreds of thousands of blocks. Hundreds of thousands of blocks. Control R. It rotated easily. It is now moving. Don't select the floor, it rotates the pattern. That doesn't matter. I'll be removing the floor next to the walls anyways, because we need to have a clean schematic, so that doesn't matter. It's just emerald blocks mainly too. That looks insane. Yeah. The fact that the mod is able to just kind of render all of that so quickly is a good sign. So let's do the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And this is pushed in with that little overhang. Like that. So just to make sure, if I go diagonally, 2, 3, 4, 8. Sweet. Sweet. Oh my gosh. This is so huge. Wait a second. What? What? Are you telling me that I worked months on this project and I didn't realize that the perimeter is not a perfect square? It's a rectangle. Funniest time to sub. Oh, thank you for the subscription. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Wait, it's a rectangle?
Always has been.
Well, obviously, when we flip it, it's going to be able to paste on this wall. Alright, let's just do another Control R. We could flip this one and paste it on this wall. But I'm going to have to do some fancy mathing in between streams, I think. Because I do want to end stream here shortly. I'm going to do some fancy mathing and make sure that we can, like, make something a little bit better. Alright, let's really quickly make sure that we are lined up well enough. And we'll just do a little bit. Count the side lengths. Yeah, I'm going to. It's probably going to be this side is an uneven number and the other side is going to be an even number. I think that it's going to be fine. What we're going to do is take it piece by piece tomorrow or the day after and figure out from there. For now, though, it needs to come up to the level I'm at. There we go. And right there. Alright, and the last test we have to do before we try to paste this in is come right here in front of this pillar and count how far it is from the anvil. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Am I right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27. Okay. Now, let's go super fast. Super fast mode. And now we have to count how far it is from the wall on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Good thing we counted. So it has to be 4 more back. Okay, but it's getting close to the perimeter wall now, and that's concerning. It's getting very close to the perimeter wall. Oh my gosh, imagine we have to bomb out more. I don't think we will. We might have to do some light amount of mining, but I think a majority will be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Does the wall interfere with anything here? Yeah, there's going to be some light amounts of mining. Going to be some light amount of mining. Oh my gosh. Yo, this actually, like, look how perfectly that lines up. It's almost like it was made for that. That's pretty cool. Ooh, ooh, there it is. There's the oopsies. Okay. All right. Just to make sure, this is lining up with the side of this anvil. Oh, it kind of looks like we're not going to line up with the side of this anvil. Oh, it's going to be close. We're fine. Cool. Freckles. Yeah. Pimples. Ew. I laughed at the freckles. Cringed at the pimples. We're going to count one more time just to be safe. Just to be really safe, because this is a big project. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, count with me, everyone. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. All right, so it is 31 still. That number didn't change. And... nice, friendfish. Good. 7 is good. All right, now we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. All right, so we know that by cloning this, it will delete any of the blocks that are in the way. When we make this on the SMP, we have to remember that there's going to be a light amount of mining over here. We probably can bomb most of it, but it's already pretty chaotic. So we're probably going to just like come through and mine it perfectly. But ladies and gentlemen, I think this is the test. Move to the wall force so there's less mining off cam. Like both sides of 28, 28 instead of 31, 31. I thought about that and I was kind of just like, no. But now that I see what you're doing, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this won't move against the wall, right? This is free of the wall now. It is. All right, so finally, everyone, we're gonna confirm it. We're gonna paste it. Can Axiom handle hundreds of thousands of blocks in a paste? Place your bets. I'm actually curious. Place your bets, everyone, in the chat. Yes. Can it do it? Yes or no? Can it do it? Yes or no? My bet is yes. And Max Dendy said easy. Yes. All right. Looks like the votes are only yes. 3, 2, 1. It didn't even hesitate. It didn't even flinch. It didn't even flinch. Okay. Yep. World edit would have stuttered just a tiny bit. World edit would have stuttered just a tiny bit, but this didn't at all. I'm pretty convinced that this mod is amazing. I'm pretty convinced, guys. That was a close one.
That was close. Almost died right there.
Then let's grab that. Well, actually... Ooh. Cancel. Let us get a real block right there is what I was going to say. And turn up the flight speed. Grab that one. And grab that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, that's not your food. It's your brother's food. Alright, paste.
Axiom laughs.
Laughs at me for worrying. Laughs at me. X1. Let's fly a little slower. Count air. 27. Let's get back over here to the other side. Count to air, 27. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a beautifully mastered. Those are pretty nice walls. I gotta say, day one is working out pretty well. Day one is working out pretty well. Tomorrow will be day 2. This is all I have time for today. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Love, support is always appreciated. You guys are great. I just sounded like Mark Narrations. Don't listen to me. I will see you tomorrow if you guys want to stop by. Thank you so much for the support on the video this Monday, or this last Monday. And if you did like that video, you can expect another one this Monday, because I have been Mr. Max Mondays, and you have been fantastic for sticking around. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Grapefruit, you're all great. I hope you all get a big old plate of grapefruit at some point. I think that would make everyone a little more cheerful. Thank you again so much, everyone, for stopping by, and have a great rest of your day. And end stream.